Experienced like it's live.
Wait a minute.
Nice. Live and audio is shiny on the Twitch front.
Cool. Make sure that
Dude.
I exist in there as well. Somebody doesn't quit me. I did have Logitech G Hub wrestling around with my software this week.
Wrestling.
Daughter demanded playing the driving games.
You're good to go on YouTube as well, and I can hear you guys.
Perfect. All right. Are you guys ready to get things kicked off with some introductions?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, everybody and anybody, thanks for tuning in. I go by TwoHands, and I'm going to be the GM tonight for the first streamed campaign that is Rodinia, which is my D&D world that some folks have had varying levels of participation in, but it's the first time that I've streamed my game on the Bane of the Ancients D&D channel. So definitely excited to do so, and wanted to introduce myself and my players. So I'm TwoHands, the GM tonight, and who am I playing with this evening?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Anvozal Erlenor this evening. A little bit about them. They are a scholar and a mage through and through, perpetually tired. The bags under their eyes nearly as dark as their moppy black hair. They've got a pointed hat to denote their station as a witch, or I guess they'd be a wizard. And they've got that post-grad kind of scraggle on their face. Not too well shapen. Too many things to do to keep up appearances. That's me.
And I am Getz. I am playing Freemy, the Siren Illrigger. Illrigger being a cool class made by MCDM and Matt Koval. Definitely check that out if you haven't. Yep, it's a big winged lady. She's actually really short, pale skin, huge, almost black wings, and she's gonna turn into Darth Vader if she survives. It's gonna be great. That's me.
Hello, I am J. Crew. I will be playing the lovely Scree Darippa. He is a rat folk ranger who's going to be skulking around, shooting his crossbow, bow, whatever it is that he has. He is angry, covered in scars, and just wants to be happy.
Hello, I'm Joe. And tonight I will be playing Bori Theros, a Shadar-kai elf talent made by MCDM as well. Gonna test this out tonight. Bori, gray skin, blackened tattoos all over, bald head, very thick black beard, blue eyes almost radiating with this strange energy, ready to just do what needs to be done, try to, make that money.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And hello everyone, I am Sharkbait. I am playing Echo, the Fable. He smells kind of bad. He is just a guy. He's got stone gray hair, stone gray eyes. Of course, his hair is concealing his eyes, so you can't tell. The wisp of a mustache, just like the icing on top of the cake. And yeah, who knows when the last time he did his laundry is, Could be days, it could be weeks. But he's out here and he's trying to train up. He's trying to be.
He's just trying to be. He's just trying to be.
Trying to be.
He's trying to be.
I like it.
He's getting through it.
I can respect that. Well, thank you everyone for your introduction, and let's get things started. So, tonight begins another adventure in the magical and mysterious land of Rodinia. For generations, Rodinia has remained a myth, a legend, a secret many claim to know, but only few share, and even fewer live to tell the harrowing tale. A world that connects other worlds. But getting in is much easier than getting out. And so the folk within live on the edge of disaster, hanging by a thread. Heroes rise and fall, and the most unlikely of folk heed the call of adventure in that critical hour of need. Ancient secrets, dark forces, and noble causes draw the attention of many. Our tale begins in the outskirts of a vast mountain range known as Razorback Ridge, running along the center of Rodinia. A mountain range dozens of miles across that spans half a continent, filled with rugged civilizations, terrible monsters, unnatural phenomena, and dangerous secrets. And that brings us to where we begin. The five of you find yourselves each independently on a mountain road. This mountain road has a name. It's known by many as the Road of Damascus. And it snakes and winds through this long and dangerous mountain range. Word has it that this road can take you all the way across, from one end to the other. However, if anyone has completed that journey, to each of you, that remains a mystery. And small trade roads, access roads, secrets like this exist because there is a much larger path between the mountains that is guarded at both ends, with a steep toll that some choose not to pay at all. And so it's not surprising to find along roads as such. Perhaps they want to save some money and take their chances on a lesser known road, or perhaps they have a reason to stay to the sidelines. All things can be considered, but each of you find yourselves on a road on the west side of this mountain range, a short time after getting on it, and the sun is setting on a day in late autumn of the year. You can tell that the leaves have already begun changing colors and are magnificent shades of orange and amber and yellow, with some darker reds and violets dotting the mountainscape. And it's on these autumn nights that the chill of night truly sets in. It's one of those telling signs that winter is around the corner. This might be one of the last tolerable nights in the mountains for some time to come. And while I won't presume your reasons for being on this road, each of you, while you're in your travels, you see this tower. It's what looks to be some type of small castle or cottage, dotted with windows and some lights, and a small bridge over a brook of sorts against the mountain wall, along the road of Damascus. And so I'll start with you all individually, and just let me know what your character would do upon seeing such a structure. And I'll pause once everybody has a chance to, I guess, give me what they would do in that scenario, and then we'll pick up once you all meet. So I'll start with, let's see. our order puts us with... How do I say your name there? Envizala?
Anvazal Erlenor.
Anvizal. Anvizal. So you're on this road, and you see this building in the distance. The sun is setting. You can feel the chill of the cold air setting in. This is your first night in the mountains on this road, for whatever reasons that you have being here.
Yeah. So with the building in the distance, it looks like maybe if I traveled through the night, might get there. Or is this kind of I should probably start camping? Like how far off?
Yeah, so you could get there. I'm going to say it's probably less than a kilometer away. It's a pretty
That's not
quick
terrible.
walk. Yeah.
In that case, with the chill in the air, I'll probably take a small detour off to the side of the road, pick up a couple stones, scribe just a quick little rune on a couple of them, and use Presignation to warm them up, and then get like little hot packs. Put my hands in my pockets. Keep nice and toasty as I get back on the road. Big grin, sense of adventure, and keep making my way towards this building in the distance. A little bit toastier now.
Nice. And J. Crew, there's about like 2.4 or something kilometers in a mile. So you can just call it like just, let's just say it's half a mile away.
Yeah.
That's close enough.
It's a good walk, but it's doable.
Yeah. 2 laps around the high school
There you go. When in doubt.
football field.
Incredible.
And then, so it's safe to say that you're on your way towards this building as the sun's setting, right? Before
Absolutely.
I pass off to the next.
Absolutely.
All right.
Making my way.
Free me.
Yes.
So, whether you're approaching from the same direction, a different direction, or possibly you're not on the road at all,
I'm walking.
that's always an option.
I'm walking.
Maybe
I'm not feeling
yeah.
super joyous today, so I'll be walking. Don't worry. So as soon as I could get within perception of this tower, I would definitely be trying to use all the senses I could. Like, can I get downwind from it? Does it smell like rotting corpses or fresh fruit? Like, what's wafting out of this place? Listening in, do I hear jovial laughter? Do I hear anything? Do I just hear the howling wind? And regardless of how those go, Freemy would just directly approach the tower along the road as best as she could, trying to think of song verses about the tower on her way in, and just kind of like muttering song to herself.
Nice.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a perception for sight and a perception for hearing.
Okay.
And smell, I guess. Yeah, sight, hearing, smell. There we go.
Another one. Another one.
Not the most perception. She went 3 for all the senses. All right. Sight. Oh, I rolled GM. That was a 3.
Oh.
So I got there's a tower. Awesome. Or something worse. And then hearing is a 14. Smell is an 11.
Nice. So, as you work your way downwind, it looks pretty normal. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. You can tell that there's a lot of candles on, and things check out. You don't get any creepy castle vibes. It's a building. Nothing out of the ordinary, really.
Probably not run by a vampire. Probably.
Definitely not run by a vampire. And for smell, you do catch the scent of baked something on the wind. Bake something. And it's not the most miraculous dish that you ever smelled before. It doesn't smell like swill or chum. I don't know. Your character might like chum. I don't know. But it smells homely. There we go. And with a 14, I'm sorry, with an 11 for hearing, right?
Average-ish.
It's yeah, you hear the wind whistling, not maliciously, not happily, just the wind. Nothing really of note. Maybe the occasional like structural shift, in buildings and timbers and pines sometimes creak and groan when there's wind blowing. That's about it.
Alrighty. So yeah, I'll just keep approaching, muttering song lyrics, and see if there's a troll or a princess or a wizard in this tower, and find out what's gonna happen next.
We'll see who
Nice.
gets there first.
All right. Well, I believe we're up to Scree, right?
Yes, it is I. Hello. Scree is used to kind of not being around people, and so being out in the woods, he's pretty chilling out here. But he's definitely nervous because he's not really around a lot of sunlight often. So he's probably sticking more to like the side path through like the woods and the trees on the side of the road as opposed to on the direct main path. Kind of just like scurrying along, seeing the tower. He'd definitely approach it, but he wouldn't necessarily go inside. Probably just hang out around the outside of it.
Cool. Is there any things or actions you would like to do, or are you
Oh,
comfortable
he's
with just?
definitely trying to like sneak around the road, knowing that people probably travel along it, across it often. He's
Mhm.
just kind of like, yeah, I don't want to be fucking seen by anyone right now. This is scary as shit, or scary for me. So
Yeah. Why don't you roll me a stealth?
cool. It's gonna be a 19, GM.
You're pretty solid, man. I imagine, like some rodents do, they just kind of flatten themselves against the ground and dig in under that foliage and the underbrush, and you tuck your tail in. You have a tail, right? Yeah,
Oh yeah,
and
fleshy,
whiskers
peeling
are
skin, all the sorts with it.
nice. So you're just observing. And while you're observing, you think you catch the slightest glimmer of movement on the road. It looks like some other folks are making their way.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna hang out there for a minute, but also he's gonna watch them curiously, as you know, Scree likes people.
Cool. All right. He likes people watching then, right?
Yeah.
All right. Now, what about Boretheus?
Boretheus, is seeing this tower in the distance. He is going to look down at the goblin tracks that he's been tracking for a couple days now and see if they either lead towards that tower or if they continue up the road.
Go ahead and roll me a survival and a nature.
Yeah, revival. All right. Oh no. All right. Make sure it's not GM. Survival is a 12, and a nature is an 11.
Okay. So the goblin tracks that you've been tracking, they do go past this tower. And with the nature that you rolled and the survival, you notice that the tracks give the tower a little bit of a berth. It's not a berth, but it's like, well, okay, they're definitely not leaning in.
Okay. Then Bori is going to start making his way towards the tower, going in.
Cool. All right. And last but not least, we have Echo. Excuse my occasional cough. I'm trying to mute in time.
All good. Okay, Echo, he's going to be just strolling down this path. He's feeling like the dying sunlight on his face. He's loving the breeze. and then he's gonna like see the tower, and he's gonna be like, oh, and he's gonna pull out of his pocket a very crudely drawn map, like crayons on paper, and he's gonna look at it, look at the tower.
Incredible.
He's gonna be like, does this match? And he's just gonna kind of be like, well, it's in front of me. So he's just gonna keep on waltzing in. He's excited. He's giving a big hello to anyone he sees, if he sees anyone on the road.
So that brings you all together in the area in front of this tower. I guess, who do you think would show up first? Well, actually, I think that Scree is there first, just based on their
Good
that
boy.
stealth roll. I think it's probably safe to say they're there waiting. So I'll drag some tokens
whoever
over here.
pops up first, Scree's gonna kind of jump scare him a bit.
Ah,
Just hello.
Why don't you guys roll a fate 20, and we'll see who goes first in terms of who rolls highest.
that's a 5. I was doodling on those rocks for a good minute.
That's an 18.
Those
I got a
long
good
legs, Bori.
16, so after Bori, yes.
The last person to
9. So free me.
It's like I have to
their
get
sweet
this show.
time. And then,
All right.
Yeah, Rune Rock, you're just out there too long.
Yeah.
So Bori, you're the first that you know of to arrive, because an 18 doesn't beat that 19 that J. Prof rolled earlier.
Mhm.
And you find yourselves at this landing, these stairs, and the stairway that leads up. It looks like it's made of some stone. It has some nice. It's not fashionable, but it's well carved, simple, rustic handrails that go alongside the edges of this stone bridge. Go ahead and roll me a perception. And what's your passive?
Passive, I believe, is 11. And perception will be an 11.
As
Incredible.
you're looking around, man, dude, it's just you, just you hanging out. You're kind of, I guess, debating or contemplating over something, or maybe you're just taking in the view.
Oh,
Very-
hello.
There it is. Hello. Who? Yeah.
Wow, you're probably like the tallest person. This is not the voice I need to be doing. That is Nikki. You are like very tall.
And you're very short.
Hi,
Hello.
Huh?
I'm Bori.
nice to meet you, Bori. I am Scree. Like the scream.
Scream. Like scream. Very nice to meet you. And Bori will put his hand down for a handshake.
Scree's just gonna kind of look at your hand and be like, "Do you want me to bite? I
No,
don't understand."
it is greeting. It is handshake.
Oh. He's just gonna shake his hand like next to your hand.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Well then. Do you own this place?
Totally, yeah. This is my house. Nice to welcome to my home.
And
Yeah.
right as you say, welcome to your home, that's when Sharkbait's character, what's your character's name here?
Echo.
Echo shows up.
Yes. Okay. Echo, he's just gonna stroll up. What's up, my dudes? How are we doing today? Are you guys local to the area?
Oh, hello. This is my home.
Oh, dope. This castle's yours? That is so sick. Can I, like, go inside?
No.
No.
Oh, no. Totally. I totally
yeah.
get
Yeah, it's
You know what?
it's under renovations currently.
Then why do you have front door
Oh.
open?
Because renovators are coming in and out like every day. It is, it's easier to keep door open for renovate. Are you a renovator?
Yes, I can move things for you. Yes.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm down because, my talents are far desired across the land, so I am very down to help you out, my brother.
Great. Okay. So I have these things. We have to go in, and I have these things to be moved.
And with
then
that,
we.
after you say, and I have these things to be moved, free me, you have been approaching this gathering group of people, and this rat folk has been, authoritatively been shouting. Roll me a perception hearing check to see what you've caught over the last 3 sentences that he's been putting out there, free me.
Sounds good. 5. I am just thinking about my song. So I'm also singing it to myself, so like I'm not listening very hard.
Nice.
Gotcha. You thought you heard something about a wart that needs removed. But do with that whatever you want or don't want to. But that's what you thought you heard.
It's removed. Got it.
Yeah. So I need these things moved, and then after we do that, you guys just go and we can just start taking furniture, moving it outside. I want to change the whole place, so you can just take it, move it out, put it here across the bridge, and I'm going to go up to my room and grab some personal things, and then I will pay you.
Oh,
Does-
you're gonna pay us?
Well, you are renovators, no?
Yeah, no, yeah, of course. Yeah, no, definitely. I
Good
just
luck.
like
It looks very personal.
Yeah,
do we
so-
notice Remy coming up?
It's up to you guys. I'm just
That's a great question.
just walking up, and I'm honestly gonna stand back a bit because it looks like there's like a work meeting, and I'm gonna wait till it's over.
Are you a
hello.
renovator too?
No,
Oh,
I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt your work.
no, that's okay.
Oh,
Um,
I mean,
do you want to be a renovator?
No, not at all. I already have a job and a mission, but I'm in no rush right now. I could.
But I could really use some help moving some things.
Like what?
GM, does
yeah, I don't know.
does Bori
I just don't
buy any of
understand.
this?
No, we're not buying it. We're renovators.
Freemy's what Freemy says is like what? What you need moved. That was what I
Yeah.
said.
Like furniture.
Oh, what furniture specifically should I go and get?
All of the chairs, maybe like if like two of you could get on the side of a table.
Bro,
All
you're
of
gonna
the
make her
chairs and
move
the
stuff?
It's like what is that word? Feng shui.
Bourgeois.
I don't know if my people know what feng shui is. Do you mind if I roll a history check?
Yeah, and Alu, roll me a perception to check, so I know what your character
Absolutely.
just
See
heard.
what the heck I'm picking up from a distance.
Feng shui
Because I have
is
an idea,
storing
and
them
it's
all.
phenomenal.
Got 11 on history for knowing what feng shui means, so probably about as much as the average person. knows what feng shui
21.
means.
So, the history, your history's fuzzy, but you swear there was a guy, and his name was Feng Shui, and like maybe he was a rat, like maybe you picked up the wrong book, but like with your 11 history, and because I feel like it, you're like picking up some things that weren't meant to be picked up. That like he's saying he's Feng Shui without saying he is the Feng Shui.
Whoa.
Do with that what you want, because I have a really fun idea for this 21 perception that I just roll.
Got it. Feng shui. Okay. And
Duh.
we're just moving it out here, and then what?
We'll put it back in after we're done.
Done doing what?
Done moving it out, so then we can rearrange it.
Wait, I'm just curious, like, on what floor? Because this
Oh,
is
like
kind of a
the
tall...
main floor. What? Yeah, the main floor.
Okay, because I'm just wondering if maybe we could rearrange it in the room.
That is such a better idea.
Jeez,
We
I
will
feel...
do this.
You know
We
what?
will rearrange in the room.
Us alphas, we just think different. You know? We look at problems, we solve them. That's what we do.
I
And
love
with
it.
that, Alu, you can come in with with gosh, I will get your character's name down right at some time. With Anvazal.
Anvazal.
We'll do what we do. That's what you heard.
All right. Excuse me. Been traveling for some time now. Seems there's some sort of meeting going on out here. If you'll excuse me, I am going to head inside. It looks much warmer in there.
Oh, are you a renovator too?
Well, I am a traveling wizard for hire of sorts.
Oh, I need some furniture rearranged inside of my home here. And I will pay for you to assist me in rearranging furniture.
I see. The physical
Yeah,
tasks
bro,
like
you
that
can't
are
just...
not to my immediate skill set, but I could find a way to be useful. Is there a reason the front door's open? Okay, TM. Is the front door open? Like, there's no way it's...
I mean, that archway that's there, there's no
Yeah.
door in that archway.
Oh,
There's
got
some
it.
type of, like, door further in that's probably closed. But, yeah, like, it's inviting the doors open.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So, in that case, Evazel will kind of crouch down and pull out a little map he's been making of the region. What do you call your manor? Your estate?
The Brick Estate Manor.
Got it.
Of Scree the
Echo's
Ripper.
gonna pull out the map he had previously. He's gonna really look at it.
Some, like, smushed berries. It's...
Yeah,
Incredible.
like,
Well,
this is your manor, right, bro? Like, you're not
No,
confusing
it
it
is
for
my
something.
manor, obviously.
may I head in?
I own. I tell you it is mine. There's no reason not to believe. Do you think
Yeah,
that a rat like me could not own such an esteemed property?
I mean, it is a kind of big place for a rat.
I'll see you inside.
So-
I have lots of things.
Wow. And with that, so you hear, you guys hear the clunk of a door opening and unlatching.
I was gonna
And
say, just a guard up on this balcony, like, hey, get out of here. Okay.
and you see at the front entrance someone steps into the light into the walkway, and it is
Ooh.
a blue-looking fellow, possibly someone who's got blue skin, possibly a Ganassi, I don't know, possibly an aquatic elf. There's only a couple different types of blue folk out there. He's pretty well dressed, and it looks like he's in the middle of just doing some light laborious things. Maybe he's a renovator too.
No.
And with it trimmed in leather and blue, and has some braids in his hair. And he looks out at you all, and with a pleasant and warm smile, he says, "Welcome, travelers, to Nopaka Tower, a humble mountain refuge on the mountain road to Calgully. Will you be staying with us tonight?"
Oh, they are here to help renovate the tower. Yeah.
Mm, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Iwi.
A pleasure. My name is Anvazal Erlenor. If you are hospitable enough to put us up for the night, or at least me, I can make myself of service, and it would be greatly appreciated. It's getting cold. May I come in?
The cold is setting. I do typically charge 1 silver piece per night to stay in my lodge. However, you mentioned you all are renovators, you say?
They are here to assist in the renovating.
Not a renovator. But I'm sure I could be of use if you need something done.
Likewise.
I typically rarely deviate from coin in my dealings, albeit I have had some recent complaints that that my facilities could use a facelift of sorts. And while I typically don't mind the on the dreary side, less of the stolen side approach to hospitality, perhaps it's time I give the old floorboards a lift and shake out the cobwebs and put a new layer or two of paint on this establishment. So how about this? For those of you that are renovators, if you are willing to commit to one small, simple project, leave a room better in some way materially than you entered it, I will waive your silver admission for just this one night. If you choose to stay with me for any nights forward, I will require payment, but what make of you that deal?
Well,
Are you saying that you are owner of this establishment?
Why, yes, I built this place.
Bori's face is just going to crane down to the small little rat folk at his feet.
you have
Well, I did have a
I'm
little
just
help.
gonna-
Thetis
this
here
is
helped me as well, and he just motions to the air beside him.
these
Yes.
are my friends.
I have
I
a
totally-
feeling
yeah.
that we're being hoodwinked. I have a feeling that we've been made a fool of. I'm so sorry, my man. I would love if you have materials. I am here to serve you and make this establishment a better place in any way that I can. My name's Echo. It's nice to meet you.
Echo, it's a pleasure. And so it sounds like two of you are interested. Shall I prepare some meals for those who are staying?
Please. Tell me
Ah,
if you have
absolutely.
drink at your establishment.
I have some drink. It comes with the cost of staying here for one night. I provide shelter from the cold and from the dangers of the mountains. I provide one warm drink, and I provide a comfortable bed to sleep on, and the, I guess, capacity for entertainment, but I can't promise entertainment. Usually the entertainment comes with the with the collection of guests that stay, if you know what I mean.
I understand. Well,
I'm no bard,
Good.
but I can sing.
I love a good song.
Tell
I'd
me,
quite enjoy that myself.
Iwi, what project are you working on? Before we interrupted you. You said he
Ro-
had stuff he was working
In
on. Right?
hand.
Iwi, right?
Oh, you're talking to Iwi. Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't hear the name.
Oh, I was like, yeah, Iwi, yeah, the guy.
Iwi.
What project? I was asking, yeah, what was he doing before we interrupted him, basically?
Oh, just nothing crazy. Just replacing some curtains. The last guests decided to I take them swimming. I didn't quite understand. There was a language barrier. Alcohol was involved. Everyone was okay, but I guess a certain magic, when you apply it to a material, can solidify the object, and so they decided to make a boat out of the curtain, and at some point in time, because of the intoxication and the imbibement of alcohol, I guess concentration was, and then what was rigid became placid, and what was not panicked became panicked, and then there was drowning, temporary drowning. Needless to say that those guests are no longer staying at the Nalpaka Tower, and we have new curtains.
Are there any other guests here now? I mean, I would know because but is there any other guest here?
There is one currently staying as well. She just came in a couple hours ago.
Can I get a read on this guy? Like, how
Sure,
genuine
but
is he being?
would you like to roll an insight?
Yeah, just kind of get like a general, just kind of body language, tone of voice kind of reading on him. See,
Yeah.
that's a nat 20.
Whoa!
The
Get a
vibes.
solid vibe check on this guy. Is he being genuine? Is this guy up to some shady shit? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So with a nat 20, okay, so we're checking body language for genuine body language. And he
Like, how genuine is he? Is this guy like a murderer? Do I get like just murderer vibes from him?
No, you don't get murderer vibes from him, but he is not afraid of any of you. Like, his body language is pretty absolute, but like his body language is very open. He's kind of facing you all, like his legs are kind of set apart, like shoulder length. You know, his stance is open. He's not tensed. And his words, you know, they sound pretty genuine. You know, with a nat 20.
Cool.
He sounds more confused than distressed about this curtain situation that he was explaining. I think it just sounds like he's having a difficult time wrapping his mind around the circumstances of him needing to replace new curtains. But that's what you get with a nat 20.
Cool. Yeah, that's I'm just gonna start walking in then. Just be like, oh, okay.
All right. Please feel free to let me know what room you intend to either that or it'll be 1 silver. And he just kind of starts with you.
Yep.
Change. And I'm gonna give him a gold.
Whoa.
All right. Welcome to Nalpaka Tower. And he says, Theodis, please show him to his room. And roll me a perception check, Scree.
9.
Nice. You feel this force, just kind of like, kind of giving you like a gentle, like warm push, like into the, into the tower. And like you feel almost like a light gust of wind in the direction, and like that changes and like kind of starts leading towards a door.
Cool. I'll follow it to the room.
Yep. And roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
God damn it.
That
Who's
was a
next?
ghost. You're dead. No, just
Well, looks like I am playing a time traveler now.
All right. Sorry, I had to get that one. Who's next? Freemy, you were saying something?
Sure, I'm happy to pay for my own room, and one that's high up would be nice.
We do have some rooms on the upper level. You can stay on any of the rooms in the upper level, except for the master suite that is mine. You'll know it because the doors are locked. So don't go in that room, but any other room that's unlocked, feel free. Will you be doing any improvements, or should I expect standard fare from you?
I'm already got my coin purse. I'm like looking in it for change.
I can make change.
Here, and I hand 1 gold as well.
Gives you 9 silver in return.
Nice.
I'll find my way up. And is there a common place for folk to gather once they're done?
Yes, there is. There is a common place on the ground level. To your right, there's the drawing room. And then to your left will be, where I prepare the meals. There's a dining room of sorts and whatnot. folks typically tend to congregate from those two, possibly the library ground floor. So the ground floor really is where all the action's at. Everything upstairs is either rooms or it's my room.
Got it. All right. Well, thank you so much, Yui, and I will find you after I've settled in.
Okay. Excellent.
I'll head up with my stuff and go set stuff in my room and whatever, and then start wandering around.
Nice. All right. And let's do Scree. And yes. Will you be staying with us tonight?
Hey,
Put
you
it
went
back
in
out
already.
here, screen. Yeah, he gave a gold.
Oh yeah, you win.
He didn't even
That's
get
right.
change.
Yeah,
Yes.
I gave you change. I gave you 9.
No, he didn't
Who's
take
next?
change. He was just like, he said keep it and just left and went in.
Yeah, Scree just gave him like
Whoa.
$100 bill
Baller.
left. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, man. All right.
Scree
I
trying
thought you
trying to raise his image, you know?
All right.
I
all
have
right.
money.
So then it's Joe. Then
of course.
Indubitably, yes. Yes.
what about you, large person?
You said you needed help hanging curtains.
I'm pretty much done with the curtains, but is there anything else that you could be useful for, like helping me install some flooring, or possibly I don't know, doing some painting, or maybe dusting some of the cobwebs in places that I reach?
That
Ladder.
I could do that. I would not have a need for a ladder though. In Bori will like look over to like maybe a plate or a small rock on the side of the road or the walk path and just kind of like put his hand out, and you see this purplish energy come from his hand, and it lifts up and comes to his hand.
Oh, excellent. I could think of plenty of uses for such arts.
And he just chucks it into the water. That yeah. Anything that needs a reach, I can do that.
Perhaps you could help reorganize my storeroom. It is sorely needed. I have been neglecting it for get involved with such other matters. I'd be happy to show you what I like to have and where.
Yes, I can do that. Yes.
Excellent, and I'll take you up on the cobwebs as well. It sounds like you could make short work of. Very hard for me to reach some of these vaulted ceilings. Excellent, excellent. And you, human, right? You look to be a scholar. Are you a scholar of the road?
I am, yes. Traveling, seeing what I can learn from the wilds and the interesting folk I meet. And Amazol will pull out 1 silver. I want to help with the renovations. It's the least I could do for your hospitality. We could use more folk like you. This is for stories. If you're willing to share.
I could probably share some stories. I can promise at least one, and let's see where it goes from there.
That sounds good.
I like hearing from my tenants. I like people, and I appreciate the value, experience, and how it changes us.
Yeah.
So I would be happy to engage in some revelry once some of my administrative duties are finished throughout the day, and after I cook some food for us with Theodos.
Happily. If there's anything broken or worse for wear, I can help in mending it. Just let me know. I'll be around.
You have the mending ability.
Among others.
Oh,
like I said,
fascinating.
Happy to be of assistance. At your service, if you will.
I see. That's a very helpful one to have. Good to know. I'd be happy to engage in some stories. Please, Theodos will show you the way. Just listen for the whoosh, and you'll be taken to a room of your choosing.
Unseen servant, or
Ah, yes.
a little wink. All right.
I call him Theodos. They don't always have tenants.
A charming name. Fitting.
Thank you.
All right. Whoosh.
And last but not least, we have Echo.
All right, well, it does look like everyone's going in here, and I don't want to rip you off. I know everyone else paid, so here you go. He's going to give him 1 gold piece. Yeah, please have the change. I'm not rich. But yeah, I'm happy to help. Anything that needs moving, like anything heavy, like it's no issue for me. I am a little short, so I will need a step ladder if you want me to do anything high up, including painting. But on the bright side, I'm happy to help out. I was a sentry at my last job, so if you want me to look out for weird people, I can do that. I know it's not really improvement, but it might prevent any more curtain wreckers coming in here, so I'm very happy to do that if you want me to.
Hmm. How do you do with heights?
Love them. You know what? I love heights. I actually prefer heights if you really think about it. So if you can put me high up, I would love that.
Yeah. You can have a bedroom up on the second floor. There is a room above the second floor that I haven't been up in some time, and I'm sure it's a mess. It's it's a solar room. It's a sun room. Has most of the glass is up in that room up top. It's probably pretty dusty. Haven't been there before. I don't actually like heights. That was a new thing, but yeah, that's a fun story. But if you could possibly maybe clean and dust that room for me, it would definitely from having to do it myself.
Yeah, so sunroom, like a lot of open windows, meaning you can see all the way down, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Into
No,
the windows
yeah.
and sweet. Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah. No, I totally got you on that, bro. Yeah, I went. Do you have it? But first, maybe I'll have a drink. Just to settle down off the road, and then I'll get right on that for you.
Those
Anything
offering
for
to
you.
do, I don't mind when you choose to do any labors that you're offering in lieu of your fee. That's up to you when you do them. I just would ask that if you do promise to do something, you do it before you leave. That's all.
I have a little.
See you in a couple
brewski
years,
before
my
I head
guy.
up there, but...
Well, that sounds great, and perhaps I'll join you all with some.
Oh yeah. Oh, please do. Actually, if you have any insider info, I'm always learning about the area. Just kind of would love to hear about some of the people that have come through here. Just
Likewise. It seemed pretty straightforward where most of these folk were from, but where do you hail from, by chance, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, no issue. I'm actually from a little town in the Verdant Forest. You may have heard of it. You probably haven't, but
The town of
I come from there. Yeah. No, it's cool. It's cool. They're cool. It's an unusual little town. The Bay and the humans, they're chilling. It's all cool. So they love each other over there. So.
Hats off to you for achieving that. I believe you, but it would be easy to not believe you. But I'm happy to have you here. I don't turn anyone away based on anything except for how they treat me. And my things.
Well,
sometimes I turn people away for how they treat my things, but that's usually involving curtains and makeshift boats, and it's irrelevant. Anyways, please come in.
Well, man, if you ever need to talk, just let me know. Happy to tell you all about it. If you want to tell me about some of the people that have come through here, or if there's anything unusual that you've seen. Yeah.
There's always something unusual to be seen around these parts, that's for sure.
So true. That is so true. You know what? You and me, we're going to be great friends.
I think so.
He's going to kind of give him a little pat on the shoulder.
Nice.
And then he's going to go up to his room.
Sweet. So, we have two options. I don't really mind which one we do. I can take you to a top-down that shows the rooms, or I can take you to a backdrop that shows one room in particular, which is like one of the rooms. Do you guys have a preference?
I would go to the common room after setting my stuff down, so...
Yeah, so would Echo.
Bori would as well.
Sounds fun to me. Let's meet up in the common room.
I like the backdrop
Cool.
vibe myself.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go inside, and I hope that I have all the stuff on the GM layer, right? Just do you like just a normal backdrop here?
Normal backdrop.
Cool. All right, sweet. So it's a pretty straightforward looking lodge. It's simple. It's rustic. It's a little dirty. It's a little dusty. And you know, it you see what you get. It's definitely homely. And you've got some food and some bottles and some cups that looks like he's starting to set up on main table. Fire goes left, and you can hear him in the back at like a kitchen bar on making some food. At least that's what it looks and smells like. And the rest of you, after settling into your respective rooms, have kind of gathered in this common room. On one of the tables is a deck of cards. It looks like the seal has already been broken, half sprawled out on the table. They seem to be just normal playing cards. And so you're all here in this room. And go ahead and everyone please roll me a perception check. And this is just the time in between walking in the lodge and getting to this room.
11.
Natural 1.
Incredible.
6.
Alright, I got a 9.
11.
I was about to say,
Nice.
please don't have me on top at an 11.
Incredible.
That's rough.
So, Bori and Vaza, and Vaza, right?
And Vazal.
You're killing me, man. And Vazal. we're gonna phonetically restructure this name just for me. That's like there's the real name and there's the third grade name. And Vazal and Bori. You didn't really hear much while you were in the tower, but you did thought you heard perhaps a creak or two coming from the floor above you. Everyone else, it doesn't seem like anyone else is here. But you were told that there was someone else already.
Are we walking into this common area at the same time?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We are
Okay.
now.
Let's just say that you guys file in probably within the same minute or two.
Perfect.
Hello. We didn't get the chance to speak out front. Hello, I'm Bori.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Anvazal, as mentioned earlier. That trick you did, Mage Hand.
No. Little bit different than that. And Bori is going to are the cards sitting on the table still?
Not anymore. No.
Oh.
Bori is going to use his get the ability name Invisible Force. And he's going to have the deck of cards levitate and then slowly shuffle itself.
Ooh.
How are you doing that? There's no verbal
I-
components, clearly. You're not moving your hands in any specific way. You don't have sleeves to hide your gestures.
I'm simply imagining it, and it's kind of happening. I don't exactly understand it myself. I kind of recently acquired these abilities.
That's
You heard the commotion in the kitchen. He was like scrubbing a plate or preparing a food, making some noise, and the noise just kind of stopped whenever you started doing that trick. Just
Yeah.
And then he just goes back to what he was doing.
Well, that's not how magic works. So sits at the table and like pulls out a book and quill.
Blasphemy. Heresy.
Heresy.
Exactly.
Same.
Episode is kind of looking up at you like, I see we have a lot to talk about.
Indeed, yes. I would like help ascertaining these abilities. Yes. And he will have one of the cards like flick up and do an arc, and then lands back into the deck. Oh.
Most impressive. Now,
Echo's gonna.
Yeah.
Sorry.
go ahead.
Oh, Echo's just gonna walk up and insert himself into the conversation and be like, "What is up, my guys? That is a sick card trick. You're gonna have to teach me how to do that one."
That's really good timing. You like mid sentence, Evan's like, so tell me about your family. Like,
yeah. And Echo's gonna be like, "What's up?
yeah,
Hey."
exactly.
What's up, my dudes?
So glad that you guys waited for me at this table when you were waiting for me to arrive. Thank you. I appreciate you holding that space for me. He's just gonna sit down right in the middle. Yeah.
Of course, one of the many chairs that are to be renovated outside, I believe, if I was hearing
Oh.
correctly.
Yeah, no, I think we were kind of hoodwinked by that guy. I don't know what was up with him. I feel like he wasn't being completely truthful.
I don't know. I think the small rat folk was kind of truthful. I don't know. I kind of liked it.
I just. Oh, well, no, I'm so happy for you that you enjoyed that and that was your experience. But at the same time, I just like the facts don't agree. You know.
Well,
You just hear
Oh,
from the
but-
kitchen, honesty is a virtue, and then
Yeah.
the dishwashing commences.
if you all have been out on these roads for some time, and you said it yourself, you're not rich, your coin purse is a little light, I gathered the impression that the rat folk from earlier, I didn't catch their name, I apologize, is not fully in tune with the worth of coin. So, if you are of lesser morals, that is something that you,
Yeah.
Did either of you catch his name?
It was Scree. Like
Oh.
Scream.
I thought that was just the sound that he was making.
What is
I wasn't
Scree up
aware.
to?
Yeah, what is
Speak of the
Scree?
devil.
Rerolling that one. Scree is failing at like he is.
Scree's
You wanna
just
get
on the
lost?
stairs.
Bro, Scree's just gone. He's just like, all right. So you showed me a room, but this is.
But where is
I
my
don't like this
room?
one, so I'm going to go find another one. The Scree is under the interpretation that this is his house. That
I like-
he's living his lie.
To imagine
Dude.
Theatus
Okay,
is
he
just
actually-
gently pushing him away from the locked door, like you can't go in that one.
Okay, so I'm interested in this narrative. I need you to roll me a perception and a fate 20. All right.
A deception against yourself.
Another
No,
now
the perception is not one. Jesus Christ.
That's a 6
Two
of
in a
the
I'm starting to believe. I'm just saying, his sense of perception seems to not all be there.
Or
It's
like a Harry Potter mirror somewhere in here, just like, oh my god.
Uh.
you are my dad.
So I have a
believe you.
proposition for your double net ones, okay?
Old patches would never
Your
be me.
proposition. There is a pantry in this place.
No.
That's like super hard to get to. Like, just you have to have really bad luck to get stuck in this pantry.
He's literally a rat. He's just
I
like, how
think you
did you
should
get
get-
in here?
Stuck in this pantry.
Scream.
Like Theodos
Yep.
closes the door on you because I guess he's just a dumb unseen servant and didn't know you're in there. And yeah,
I've seen rats in pantries before. This is his home. This is where he belongs.
so your double nat one perception, you're just walking around this place in a daze. You keep trying doors, and every door you try is unlocked, except for 3 that are locked. And one of them is a one room into an adjacent. You kind of like walk through, and the Freemy, the bird girl, you're like, oh, okay, Freemy's there. That door's locked. And there's 2 other doors that are accessible from the main hallway on the 2nd floor. You try all those. The rest of the doors are unlocked, and while you're going through this maze of a building, you end up in the pantry, and the door shuts, and you don't know how. And you're in this pantry. You're not trapped in this pantry, but that's where you are. It's dark, and you don't know how you got here because you're just living in a daze right now.
So you say Scree isn't trapped in here. Scree is trapped in here. He got something on his hands that he can't turn the doorknob.
I'm
That's
not trapped
what
in
I'm
here with
rolling with.
you, food. You're trapped in here with me.
All right.
And if you'll allow GM, just the evermost like faintest squeak coming from this
Yeah.
pantry.
Give me a performance check, and then I'm gonna pass off to Freemy.
7.
7. Man, it's quiet. It's quiet, dude. You might be in here for a hot second.
You just
So,
down the lights.
While you're passing through, the one room that you picked, that had that adjoining room with the door that was locked, you did enter the room that Freemy was in. Would you have said anything to Freemy? There have been an exchange there. I didn't want to gloss. Had the opportunity to bump in her in your days that you're in with your double nat 1.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my home. That's it.
Can I do like an insight to see if he's like enchanted or charmed? Like I know he's not necessarily, but like that's where Freemy would go. Just like, does he have the charmed eyes? Do you want me to do like an Arcana insight combo or something, or just insight?
That sounds good. Yeah,
Right.
Arcana insight.
I'm not
And
good
maybe
at
a nature
Arcana.
too, just in case. Like maybe this guy's drugged. Like you could throw in a nature as
Ooh,
well.
Nice.
Would you want nature or medicine? It doesn't matter. It's the same modifier, but medicine could be another one. But yeah, I'm
dude,
looking
Medicine.
all 3.
How old is he in
my
rat
main-
year?
I'll start with my main. So insight is a 12, Arcana is a 4, and then a medicine is a 4.
Also 4.
Dude, there's some suspicion afoot. This guy, dude, you can't prove it,
No,
but you can't unprove it. But
he seems
he's
off, and I don't know
acting-
why. Basically,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
you can't put your finger on it, dude. Like I don't know if it's magic. You don't know if it's a daze or if he's senile or if there's something off. However, you're not fully convinced that he's not under his own control.
All right. Let me. Can I roll a deception just to front that I'm not concerned when I really am? That's all I want to do.
Sure.
Natural 1. So
Your eyes. You're just...
So I was like, first of all, not ready for this guy to just bust in my room while I'm like unpacking, and then second, like him to be just like, oh hello, welcome to our home. Yeah, and I just gave you this like complete incredulity, like what WTF face, and it doesn't fade from my visage until you leave the room. I get like stuck and just like, what, really? And then
Incredible.
when you leave, I like try and pick up on my lyrics again, like.
Speechless.
That's what a freaking nat 1 does.
Just wait till you see 2.
Where his pantry is at, would he hear me singing through like floorboards or anything, or is he like other corner of the tower? Where is this Scree at?
You guys are like halfway's width of the maybe a 50-50 shot.
Okay.
You're not on the opposite end. You're halfway to the opposite end. You know, both vertically and horizontally.
J. Crew, would you be interested at eavesdropping on Freemy singing to herself a bit? It's going to be a common theme in this game. I'm playing a siren. So
Yes, he's given up, and he is just sitting in solemn listening to the silence.
The nice thing
You'd
is,
probably have advantage on that check if you're in darkness like that. After
Okay.
you've stopped talking, I'd give you advantage on hearing that.
21 still.
Yeah, man.
Freemy has this thing where she has performance at advantage while singing and things. So, do you mind if I roll a performing?
Please do.
Alrighty. 22.
Wow. So what's this sound like, this performance?
It sounds like she keeps going into, like, she has her chorus down, she sings that, and then she's testing out different verses and be like, no, no, no. But I have lyrics, I just don't know. Sure, why not? I'll just give you some lyrics.
La la la.
So the chorus she keeps going through is this, oh, the tower weeps, its stones echo woe. Oh, the secret road where no flowers grow. A sad and lonely melody the wind softly implores. A tale of solitude on treacherous mountain moors. And then she keeps coming back to that to reset and then doing 2 sets of verses and just hating some of it. But most of the tale is essentially like lonely mountain, sad. She's kind of like doing this gloomy portrayal of everything right now. Just totally emoing this tower and this road.
I love
they
it.
sound depressed.
I'll put the lyrics in the chat for now. I don't want to like sing a whole song at present, but maybe later. Bloop. That's where this is the verse she has. Oh my god, that did not work well.
Indeed.
Hello.
Hello. That's a lot of lyrics. They did not go
A
in the way I
guardian
thought they would.
haunted, loneliness profound.
Yeah, like straight up Disney princess emo music going on in my room.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You can tell
Do we
she's
all
trying to
hear it?
write her own song. And struggling.
So Iwi chimes in from the kitchen. He just, again, stops everything he's doing and just listens. That's beautiful, but so lachrymose. Does she always sing like this?
I do not know this one.
Man, we just
You're
met
not
her.
together?
We just, no,
Not-
no, not even a little bit.
We met
No,
outside.
just met her.
Oh.
The rat guy solicited us for some moving stuff.
Terrific.
Yeah.
Have you seen the rat?
I've not seen him. I don't know where he is. I think I'm concerned about him a little bit at this point. Like he and I, we were alphas. Like we were and he's just gone. I honestly don't know. It's a little concerning,
I
actually.
tried banging on this door.
And here
Did you
I
guys
was
hear
ready to
that?
serve dinner. Perhaps we should find him.
Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should try and do that.
Scree!
Yeah. Where
I
could
mean,
he
just
have
start
gone?
banging on this door.
Be a fine
I
time for
honestly
Freeman to
love.
start heading down too. Like maybe if I hear banging in the distance as well, I'll actually
Yeah, do we hear the banging, or is he too small?
He's just got his little rat raccoon posse.
I'll leave it up to Scree if we hear the banging. Up to the dice. Roll a performance for your banging.
Performance? Okay.
Pretty please.
Can I lobby for athletics since I have a 6 in athletics for how hard I hit this door?
Yo,
That would be fine.
what? You have a 6 in athletics.
Oh, damn.
Holy crap.
Why is this rat folk so fit?
You land on your back hands and throw your rat feet towards this door and just bam, 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 bam. Let me out!
Please.
Joe, I
Little rat
think I
friend.
hear him. I hear something weird.
Trapped like a rat. We must find him.
up to you, GM, who
Oh.
gets there first. I'd be like on my way out, hearing banging, and
Called
head
a
that
hunch.
way.
Check the pantry.
The pantry.
I suppose we follow the sound of banging.
But why the pantry? It's so hard to get there. How would he get there?
Or a rat?
I mean, he's
True.
It's a lot
Well,
bigger
that's
than.
racist.
Yeah, like this. I know
You
they say
can't
that
hear me, Pantry
stereotypes
Man.
exist, but it shouldn't be this. This. I, he just he goes to the kitchen. You hear bottles clanging.
Here to vent really quick.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. And you hear him at Theodis, can you find this rat guy and make sure he's not dead somewhere?
It's just like, yes, I locked him in the bed.
And you guys just hear this like whoosh in the direction of the pantry.
Incredible.
I also would like to point out, Aludriea, when you said, why do you have a 6 in strength? No, I mean, like, the main score is a 6. It's a -2.
Oh, that's a
Right,
lot
I'm gonna
better.
Take us to the map version.
Nice.
So we
Why
should.
would it be? It's so hard to get to the pantry. I didn't think through this design at all.
I was looking at this map. I'm like, dude, no one's gonna end up in this pantry. Like, I thought about this pantry and how like used room it was, and then behold. All right, so
Is it number 7?
It is number 7. Yeah, that's
Oh
the
my
pantry.
God.
So quick.
Hang on,
Incredible.
let me get you over there.
Free me from my mortal bond.
It just goes to show life always finds a way.
Life finds a way, man.
Is that what they call it?
It's great.
All right, and so go ahead and put your tokens, everyone that isn't Scree, just kind of where you guys would be in here. So just to give you some perspective, this is the room that you guys were in. I know it looks different back, but that's basically where the kitchen is.
Nice, cool. Yeah, I'd just be vibing around here.
Cool. This map portrays a little bit more how rundown and dingy this place actually is on the inside. It looks kind of nice on the outside. It's got some miles on it. Again, please excuse the mess. I don't put a lot of effort or time into upkeep. It just is what it is. If stuff gets broke, it's easy to fix, and nothing's really worth stealing, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
Quick question.
Yeah.
The way up to where my room would be, I'm assuming the only way up is these stairs in the main
That's
foyer?
correct.
Okay, so
Would you like to take a peek at where your room is?
Don't need to. I'm just heading down, basically. So
Yeah, so let me ping. So there is a staircase on either side flanking this main room, and the balcony kind of runs up and then turns right where Freemy is, down to another set of stairs, and then down another set of. So Freemy's just kind of walking across the length of the room towards the staircase that she's on now, and is now walking down the center staircase.
Yep.
Nice.
Whatever timing-wise you see fit, I'll just be heading down to where I heard kicking.
Cool.
Yeah, Echo's going to be following the knocks,
Absolutely.
following the strange sounds. Yeah.
We should go.
So
Yes, I agree.
I will lead you. I will lead you to where the pantry is, and Bori mentioned you could help me rearrange the basement to show you the basement while we're there, because the stairs to the basement are right beside the. And he drags his token onto the map and pings. Right here is the stairs to the basement. I'd be happy to show you quickly. And he motions over here towards the. Yes, I believe your friend should be in there. I'm going to just go send Theodis to go. Theodis, just I don't know, go clean the porch or something. You're not very good at cleaning. Best.
Oh.
And he just you hear sad,
Just some sympathetic gestures his way.
Sad wind goes off in that direction.
Incredible.
and I'll give you a sneak peek of the basement. And Iwi just kind of is leading Bori down to the basement. He's not telling anyone not to come. He just hasn't said, "Let's all go check out my basement." So my question would be, does anyone go down the steps behind him when he just starts walking down to the basement?
Is Scree still in the pantry?
Is he?
Yeah, he's still in the
Is
pantry.
he? Okay. Echo's gonna he's gonna grab Scree real fast. Just free him from his mortal prison.
Ooh, easy there. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh well, no, not the mortal prison, just the wooden prison. And he's gonna
Grab him real
release
hard.
him.
Shit.
Roll initiative. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna open the thing, and let Scree out.
What did I tell you?
What's up, little bro? How did you get back here?
How did you get back here? Tell me, was it some sort of natural intuition? Can you describe the feeling?
You ever think about cheese really hard?
Just nodding.
Mm.
This might come to a shock to you all. This is not my home.
Oh my god!
I'm terrible to tell you how to do this. I do not know the world very well right now, and so I was just trying to find a place that I would fit in, and I thought you would all think I was much cooler if I owned this place.
Oh.
So, I decided to lie. But, I am coming clean now, which is good. I heard honesty is a virtue, so...
Honesty is a virtue. And when you have so many other important skills that you could bring and show off, things that are honest and genuine to yourself, like through sheer force of willpower alone and craving for cheese, you somehow managed to find this isolated section of the abode. Color me impressed.
Yeah,
I'm
and
really good
even
at
better.
finding cheese.
Well, now that you're full of cheese, this guy's gonna show us his basement, which is super dope. So let's go down and see this guy's basement.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
Love
a
it.
great evening.
All right, buckle up, everyone. We're about to go to the basement.
Nice.
Let me see. Do I have everyone here? Let me do a little quick copy. To the basement. Away.
Woo! Oh.
The basement proper.
Very
So
nice.
yes, as I was saying, let me put everyone down here on the basement. Drag you all over here. The stairway. I'll ping the stairway. Focus
Boom.
ping. Yep. It's a simple basement. I keep most of my wares, dry goods, foods that need to be stored at a cooler temperature down here. And Bori, do you see? I have this bad habit of just putting everything in the center, and I really should organize it more and put things around and separate them. But these crates are very heavy. And these bottles, I only have so much that I can really care about doing at any point in time, and I feel like, well, if I know where to just get it, but it could be better. I could do better. Perhaps you can help me since you have offered. This is what I could use a hand in at some.
Of course, I will be very happy in assisting you in sorting your many wares here.
Excellent.
Is there any particular way that you wish for me to sort them, or do you wish to defer to my judgment?
I'm interested in the solutions that you have to offer. I'd be happy to give you some feedback once you rearrange some things and find a good spot. Everything should be relatively stable. This place is actually built on some old ruins that run in the mountain. So I have no qualms where you place. Everything should be pretty stable, as long as it makes sense.
Yes, very well, very well. He's
What kind of items do you have down here? Is it all just food, or
Roll a perception.
Okay.
Actually, I need everyone to roll a perception,
Yeah.
including Iwi. Yeah, he needs to roll one too.
oh.
Help the giant rats. No.
It is a 20 unnatural.
Oh, okay.
An
Echo
8.
got a solid 6. Yeah.
Because there's
8.
food involved.
Incredible.
That's a 4.
What?
You got a 14. Dude, the only one who sees this is Scree. And Scree, I don't know what kind of drug come out of, but let me just show you what you see. So unbeknownst to everyone else down here, you see the silhouette of a little forest gnome who's just got 20 sausage left, and she's just just going to town on these dry goods and preserved meats, and trying to be as quiet about it as possible, and look in your. Let me see if she notices.
Scree over here is like, I know the sound of sneakert eating.
Yeah.
I know this noise.
I guess you could say the sound of Screekrit eating.
Sneakert eating. Hey.
Well, just roll me a performance to see how casual you're looking. Do you want her to know?
Oh
that
no,
you found her?
I'm giving her a thumbs up. I'm like,
Oh, she
With a wink,
gives you the look.
like-
she's like, you're my man. You got my back.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna hand sign
she
save
points
me
at
one.
you. Yeah. So she just disappears into the shadows, and you see links of sausage being pulled into the darkness.
That's pretty great.
Yeah, nothing weird happening down here, guys. We should all head back up.
Sounds like a plan. Dinner's almost ready. And Iwi just, makes
You know
his
what?
way back. What's up, Sharkbait?
No, I trust this guy. He knows what's up. He's lied to us once, but he would never lie to us again.
But
Yeah, I came
I don't
clean.
sense
Why would I
anything.
lie to you again? I would never do that.
I don't sense anything weird happening in this basement. Cool basement, bro.
Any qualms with going back to the common room?
And Bazal's too tired for
Nope.
this. He looks squints disbelievingly for half a second, but just doesn't say anything.
So, Iwi, you said you had another guest here. Who are they, and what do they look like?
Who are they,
Will
and
we
why
get
are
to
they a
meet
forest
them?
gnome?
Her name is long. What was her name? I believe it's Promonium. I think that was her name. Yeah, Promonium. She's a little feisty forest gnome. She seems like she's quite a handful, but last I saw, she was somewhere upstairs. Probably just poking around. I don't know. I actually haven't seen her for a while. Since you guys came in, but
Oh,
no big deal.
I've never seen her before in my life, so that makes sense.
I don't know much. I know about as much as about her as I know about you all. Her coin was good, and I don't think she means anyone any harm. And it's at that point you hear. Is anyone proficient in any instruments? Or anyone musically inclined? I think probably
Inclined,
Free me.
yes. but instruments. No.
Definitely not.
I have
Alright.
a musical instrument proficiency.
I have an enthralling voice. That's what I have.
So
Hey.
I'm going to give Bori and Freemy advantage on this perception check, but this is a perception check to hear music.
All right. Advantage, perception. 10.
17.
18.
All right.
I didn't know if you meant that for everyone. I apologize.
Everyone, yeah, go ahead. Everyone roll. I just wanted to give advantage on Freemy
sure
and
thing.
Bori.
Oh no, I got a nat 1.
Ooh, I got an 11, which is not a nat 1.
Wow.
Nat 1. Okay.
So this is good. This is great. Sharkbait, roll me a fate 20.
Oh, no.
Freemy has a new
Oh
song.
shit.
All right. You
So
got a 15.
you've heard this sound before. And you've heard this sound before only once in your life. And that is it's different, but it's obviously of a similar family. Imagine if you heard a remix of a song, and the song was a bopper and it was remixed, and you're like, I appreciate that you tried. I don't like the remix, but like I know what song you're referencing, right? So you hear the sound of a bugle
What?
playing what you remember to be a goblin war tune. But it's a
Where
bugle
do I hear this from?
coming from
Is this
outside.
from like outside?
From outside. And yeah. Now everyone else, Freemy and Scree, you two hear what sounds to be better than amateur, almost professional bugling. I would give Freemy, they're close on most of their notes. It sounds like they're walking and playing. And Bori and Zova,
And the ball.
you hear a small bugle like coming from
What the
outside,
heck?
and it's getting closer. So I'm just gonna give the floor to you guys with that information that.
Oh, do you all
Echo's
hear
gonna
that bugle?
immediately.
Hmm?
Yeah, Echo's gonna turn around and he's gonna run up the stairs. He's gonna be like, "Hey guys, I think we gotta get up there. This is a matter of security breach. There's
Do you not
some
think that
dangers."
we are capable of protecting ourselves from security breach dangers?
No, you guys, like this is Goblin fanfare, classic Goblin tune. They are here and they don't like us for some reason. I don't know what happened. What did we do to them? I don't know. But we gotta get up there for sure.
What are they gobbling if they're goblins?
Well, I'd rather not leave the hospitality. Do we want to meet them at the door, or if it is goblins?
Oh yeah,
There was a balcony that I saw. If any of us are proficient with range, I have this sling, like 3 rocks I picked up on the road that I liked.
It does not sound like that to me, but if you think that this is war, then, sure.
that's a war tune, classic. They played it in the academy. We're in danger.
I've gotten along fine enough with goblins in the past. I wouldn't mind going out and meeting them myself. Maybe you all can hold a defensive position. I'm stronger than I
Okay.
Okay.
and I
Well,
just kind of
hey,
I get my shield just in the ready, just in case.
Woo!
Grab my
And
trident.
that's when the front door bursts open and a cloud of smoke and flickering lights sparkle almost like confetti and fanfare, and the bugling stops and the music changes, and you hear it's full-bodied music, more than one instrument. Couldn't possibly be actually physically played. And you hear in this tiny goblin voice, announcing the arrival of His Excellency, Master of Combat, winner of the Pancration, honorary first place in wrestling, champion of boxing, and contender of the occasional highlight. And you see this little guy pop
wiped him
out
up
with a
with that.
bugle and a wand.
He's incredible. Yo, he's also jacked. Goddamn.
Announcing the Cobra King! And he just goes playing some sick-ass bugling, right? And he says, wee, 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 wee. And like the smoke intensifies. It's like waving a wand behind his back, and he's got the bugle. And this guy just walks in. Whoa! It's like flies through the saurian-looking lizard, or not lizard folk, dragonborn, and he's got like two swords, half plate below the waist, shirtless, looking real crazy.
Ah, I see it was full plate at one point. Now it's half plate.
Ha!
I
I'm
would
glad
like
you
to
got
scurry into a corner and hide.
This guy just pops in the door.
Is Iwi anywhere nearby?
Iwi hasn't left his kitchen.
Yeah, he's. I'll just pipe up and I can't remember how to pronounce the name of this tower. It was like
Alpaca.
Nalpaca. Welcome. What was his title again? Or just the
Cobra King.
The Cobra King.
The
right?
Cobra King.
Yeah.
Welcome, Cobra King, to Nalpaca Tower. The owner is in the kitchen at the moment. Iwi. I'm sure he'll be out to greet you shortly. Is this your first time?
And he looks at you.
Just Johnny Bravoing me.
Yeah, he's Johnny Bravoing, and he nods, and the little goblin pipes up again. The Cobra King wishes to engage in patronage at your establishment. What is thine rate?
Is it just the two of them? Or is it like a whole entourage?
No, it's just this guy and this goblin.
This little guy, he's doing his best.
Good hype man.
So, I'm gonna roll for Iwi to see if he knows who the Cobra King, his history.
Would Bori?
You guys can all roll.
have... Okay.
Now your
Absolutely.
DCs are gonna be different, but you guys can all roll because Iwi does not know who this guy is.
Dirty 20 for Bori.
Yo,
Holy shit!
dirty 24.
It's a history check, eh?
Yeah.
History, you said? No.
Goblin
Hey,
and cocky lizard man.
Echo got a 13. Yeah.
So Freemy, you're like, is he making this stuff up? You don't know who this guy is. You don't know him from Adam.
I'm used to folks giving themselves titles that are meaningless.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Scree, dude, no. No idea if this guy is legit or not. Sharkbait, with your background, you got nothing on this guy. You know that people outside of your town can just be straight up weird. So I'll say that.
Yep.
Bori and Vozal.
I'm a wizard.
guy's
It's supposed to be hard.
He's the real deal. This guy is famous in the great games that are held in towns like 10 Piece, Polterdale, and even the Hobgoblin, Cal Gully recognize his skill at their games, and he survived their game. So that's a thing. If this guy is who he says he is, he's like a semi.
Dang.
Bori's eyes would probably just light up immediately. Guys, everyone, the Cobra King, holy, and he's
In the scales. Hard to believe I'd ever see you outside of the official games.
He points at you too. Fellow fans, I see.
yes, I've tried to follow in your footsteps to an extent. I've performed and learned many different forms of combat myself. You were kind of a childhood hero of mine.
All right, Bimini G, and he just like looks down at this goblin. Give him a tune of encouragement, and Bimini's like, he gives you a solid bugle. That one's for you, Mister. Now, where's the owner of this establishment?
In the kitchen. Meal should be on soon. You came at a good time.
And Iwi walks out, and he's just kind of looking at this guy. You guys know him?
I know of him and his exploits. Rather famous in some of the games that are held. Even with the hobgoblins. Made it through each one.
Will you be staying with us? Only a silver. Why, yes, I would love to stay. Take my coin, and he, flips a silver all cool like over to Iwi, and Iwi's like, oh shit, catches it. Okay. And dinner tonight is a simple sweetbread and some pot roast. I have some selection of meads and some candied yams and some corn.
No
Should have it
beans?
on the table soon. Yes, pot roast is a meat.
Oh. What? Oh. Yeah, I know that meat.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Imagine Scree imagining a pot being roasted now.
Exactly.
How does one get the meat from a pot?
Exactly. Roasted
Classic.
pot. Yes.
Anyways, I'm almost ready. I'll give you all a call when it's time. And congratulations on your games, Mr. Cobra King. Expected you to be more Cobra-like. I'm gonna go make some food. Bye. And Iwi just kind of slinks off into the kitchen, a little confused. Not a big sports fan. He rolled pretty low.
Yeah, sports ball.
Bimini G, the goblin, who has been addressed as Bimini G, kind of walks up to you guys in his little, fanboy dragon outfit. And this is in the common tongue. Have you guys been here long? This place looks kind of run down.
Oh, no, we just got here. I guess it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Are you? So you're not gonna. You guys are chill, right? You're not. I'm not really sure.
Right?
I'm just not really familiar with you guys. It seems like you might have a following. You guys are not gonna hurt us, right?
Did you register for the games that are happening in Costo? Across the mountains?
No question mark. I just I don't really partake in games of any sort. What do you do? You guys wrestle?
I'm just the heralder and chronicler for this fine specimen of a champion behind me. And we're on our way to some games that are happening on the other side of the mountains in a coast town. I call it Costo. I think it's like Coston or something. Anyways, well, we're traveling this way because, well, we're not taking 10 penny pass. We have some business out here on the way, and so, right, so we as well. That's what brings us here. But unless you're in the champion tournament, I don't think that we're gonna try to harm you for any reason. That just sounds silly. Yeah, it sounds. I only fight fair. Bird lady, you look like you wish to speak.
So Freemy probably like took a seat by the fireplace at this point while there's all this bantering and like does like a big stretch of her wings. You said you're out on business. Do you mind if I ask what type?
I don't see why not. So, like my chronicler and heralder said, Abimini G, we do have business across the mountains, and typically I might take a 10-piece pass and pay the 10 gold to enter and pay the 10 to leave, and deal with the hobgoblins going in and the humans going in. But I am looking for someone east, and they are said to be found on this road, and their name is Chisel Chop. Ever hear of them?
Oh, I know Chisel Chop.
You know Chisel Chop?
Yeah.
Perhaps you can put in a good word for me then.
What are you looking to get out of them?
Well, I'm interested in his wares. I mean, if you know, you must know surely more than I.
Well, yeah, obviously I do, but like I was just saying, like, because you just said put in a good word. What kind of word do you want me to put? Like, do you want like a discount? Do you want to like hire him to sell wares for you? Like,
I mean, discounts are nice. Can you tell me about your relationship, Chisel Chop? What do you have to offer? I'm intrigued.
I think it really depends on what you're looking for from Chisel Chop, though, because I can offer quite a bit. I mean, it's just a matter of, you have to be a bit more direct with what you're looking for out of him.
Well, people only see Chisel Chop for one thing, so I don't understand. Do you know Chisel Chop?
Yeah, Chisel Chop. Yeah, well, we're good friends. We go back way back. But like, lots of people come to see Chisel Chop for more reasons than what you're hinting at. Like, some people think that he's just good company to talk to. Maybe that's what you were looking for. Not everyone wants to go and buy things from him.
He's gonna roll an insight on you.
I'm gonna roll that deception. Natural 20.
Oh shit!
Shit.
Insight's probably a wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom. What's his guts telling him?
His gut rolled a 4.
He's like,
No
damn.
way. You know Chisel Chop, the infamous Kenku trader who trades in exquisite fine arms and on this. Imagine that.
Well, how do you think I got my arms?
Um, he gives you a very serious look, and he leans in. How did I miss them? And he goes to grab your arm with his giant saurian hands.
These are like wet spaghetti noodles.
He looks at them, he looks at you, he looks at them. I'm sorry.
There's probably also some stitching up his shoulders, so like, some
You
like
did not
scarring.
get a good deal. You should give
I
those
wasn't
back.
going for strength, I was going for the secret that's in the arms.
Secret.
Mm-hmm.
And will you
Oh,
share?
it'd be a secret if I told you.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. Feisty. Is this
Hey.
one always like this, full of secrets?
Yes,
Fun.
very much
He's
so.
got a lot of secrets, yeah.
Some better
Hmm.
kept than others, but yes.
Well, since you have such rapport with Chiselchop, and I didn't expect this, but word has it, among his wares, he trades belts that grant the wearer incredible strength. And I have heard that he doesn't part with these without a significant sum of money. And sometimes even more. Sometimes he prefers to trade rather than pure gold. And Chiselchop is a shrewd negotiator. I'm sure you better than me.
I obviously know. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot to get these arms. It cost me my arms.
Wow.
I don't understand, but I rolled a 4, and so I'm going to believe you.
Yeah, I
Wait,
can
why are
totally
you
put in a
going-
good word and I mean, just tell him that you know the guy who he gave arms to because I don't think he's given arms to anyone else. Oh, and he definitely likes being called Big Choppa Boy, so you should call him that.
Let me roll an insight. I'm
Do you want
going
to
to
roll a
stick with...
deception again?
If you want, yeah, go ahead. Just in
Sir.
case you natty it.
No.
He's like... he doesn't not believe you, but he's like, I'm going to stick with what I know.
Don't think we're on formal terms.
Yeah.
Business.
Freemy, were you going to say something? Did I hear you?
No,
Possibly?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
yeah, I
out-
mean,
out
he's
of
just like
curiosity-
east of here.
What
Sorry,
was
you're
that?
saying?
Sharkbait?
Out of curiosity, I'm not very familiar with this guy. Like, what does he what does he do? What is he up to?
He
He's a
sells
Some sort of
traveling
secret?
merchant.
goods.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Exotic goods like belts that give you great strength and arms.
Magic weapons, magic items, coveted black market goods. You can find many things in the wares of Chiselchop.
How do you know where to find him? Or is that what you're trying to do now?
I don't. Rumor has it that he travels on this road around this time of the year, and that it is a path for him. I think if everyone knew where, perhaps the desire to trade with him may be less, and perhaps it may be. I don't know, but what I do know is that while he is in the business of selling, he is elusive, and that his trade caravan doesn't always take roads. I don't know if that means that they fly their goods, but I have been told on good authority that if I go on this road at this time of year, that I might run into him, and I'm willing to take that uncertainty, and I have business on the other side of the range anyway, and time to kill. And so, what better way to get some exercise and some training on the road? Possibly this magic item, great benefit to me, and interestingly, have some adventure. Really? I mean, that's what life's about.
Yeah, and actually, rumor has it that even though he is Kinku, he's like flying their goods somehow.
That's what I assumed.
Maybe we can spot them the next
Alright,
clear
well,
day.
I will definitely be keeping a weather eye out for them. But resting is important, and while a standard in the mountains does not exist like this, rest havens like this can be few and far in between, and are often independently run, as far as I know.
That's true. Alright.
Now,
Interesting.
what's is this all of us here? Is there anyone else staying that I haven't met yet?
Well, no,
There is the unseen person who will take you to your room.
Ah, an unseen servant by the name of Thetis.
Interesting.
There's another guest we haven't seen yet.
Primonium. They're, Forest Gnome. Another guest. I haven't seen them either.
I could totally
then.
go look for them.
It does not matter to me. It was just a curious, simple matter. Anyways, perhaps we will meet later on and pass some time together. It was getting a little cloudy outside, but Bimini G, please take my things to our room and please prepare my evening supplements. Thank you. And Bimini just kind of, yeah, sure thing, boss. And he scurries off. And he does this like weird, unpredictable pattern of like motion in front of you, shark bait, in front of Echo. He just, and then he just jukes to the side.
Echo's gonna like jump back. It's like, oh. I mean, great little dude. Love that for you. He's like trying to like. Yeah.
He smiles at you, and he's like, not all goblins are bad. He just darts off.
Yeah. Echo's gonna laugh like he's in on it, but he's actually terrified. He's like, yeah, not all goblins are
Classic.
Yeah.
So, I want to take a moment. What time, for those of you that have volunteered to do activities, is there a certain time that you wanted to do those?
Echo's gonna ask for a quick brew from the tap before he attempts to go up into the room of heights.
I like it.
He's just gonna pour it right down his gullet.
Okay.
Swallow once, and then he's gonna muster up all of his courage and get up there.
All right. So dinner's coming here real soon, so I'm just getting a tab on like when folks that wanted to do activity. That makes sense on your end.
On my end for Envazol, I'm thinking some post-dinner cleaning would probably make sense. Before settling in for the night, like after I've got my meal, I'm set up. I'd probably do some tasks and then call it a night. That way, squared away before I need to head out in the morning, probably.
Sweet.
Scree wants to, before dinner, go and try and track down that gnome again.
Okay. Sounds good.
They are waiting for their sausage link.
Nice. Do you say where you're going, or you just scoots chair out, gone again?
Well, if we're hanging out here, Scree's gonna be like, I have to whiz. And then he's just gonna scamper off all sneaky like back to the basement. As sneaky as possible.
I like it.
Hey Scree, before you go, Anvazol's gonna try and pluck a hair from you.
Ooh.
It's up to you.
You can totally try.
You
He's not gonna stop you.
a little take a little tuft as you go. Do you want me to
It comes
roll
out probably really easily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tuft as you get gone.
There's rough patches missing from him all over the place. There's tons of like surgical scars. Like what I was saying earlier, like there's probably scars around his shoulders. There definitely is like a circumference, like his arms were ripped off at one point. So
That's pretty wild. All right, yeah. So now there's just a little patch of Scree's fur on the table, and Anvazol's going to pull out a large piece of just kind of sand-colored, thick ply paper, and we'll start doing some origami.
So
nice.
I like it. Roll me performance for that origami and tell me what you're going for.
So right now, I am going to try and fold this into one of the few things that, in theory, I know how to do, which is that of a fox, specifically a small desert fox, a fennec. In fact, their name, if they don't turn out janky, is going to be Zerda. We'll see
Nice.
how it turns out. So performance here.
Or I'd say performance and Arcana.
Performance Arcana? I could do Performance Arcana, happily. Performance is going to be 7. Arcana is going to be a 17.
Ooh. Okay, so tell me if this sounds shenanzy. The function of the magic is phenomenal. What you wanted to create, you create it.
The origami, though.
The origami is appreciated maybe in a certain light. And so you're going for this fennec fox.
Yeah.
And you get this gentleman. Let's see. This gentleman.
Oh,
It's Scrat.
I
Yes.
I should have used a bigger piece of paper. I ran out on the tail. That was supposed to be the ears. All right, Zerda. Take this. If our rat friend doesn't come back in 15 minutes, we're going to go find him. It's incredible, GM, it's so good! I really need to work on that.
It gives me Ben 10 not knowing how to use the Omnitrix vibes.
Exactly! That's pretty great. So that's what Emphasal's up to, like, no, I already cast the spell. I'll get it next time. Oh, that makes me really happy.
As Scree's like running off to wherever he is, and then like goes and sneaks. Bori is going to just think to himself, "What that did not sound like a very convincing needing to whiz. I wonder where he's actually going." And he's going to subconsciously cast detect thoughts on Scree.
All right. J. Crew, are you cool with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, everybody's like, okay, though, but what is he up to?
What is he actually doing?
The only thing we know about your character is that you might have lost your arms, you, like, have patchy fur, and you're a compulsive liar.
Yeah.
Great. Everything I've tried to get across has come across.
Incredible.
The only thing going on in his head is, I need that sausage link. I was promised a sausage link for not saying anything. I want that sausage link.
Okay,
His inner monologue is definitely a lot deeper, kind of like, yes, you are the one.
That's pretty great.
It is pretty great.
all right.
What about you, Freemy? What's Freemy up to before Iwi serves dinner?
Honestly, I think hanging out in the common space, trying to socialize with whoever's not scampering around, which is probably no one at this point. Though everybody's pretty focused. But,
Cobra King's just chilling.
Yeah, I think eventually, like, I'd let Cobra King like settle in, and like kind of do the glance, like, do you want company or do you want to be by yourself? You know, that kind of a thing. Try and read it. Then, if everybody else is busy, I'd either talk to him from my table or join his, depending on the vibe.
All right. Sounds cool. Yeah, he's got that like open expression, like I've been traveling, but it hasn't. Things are cool. I like people. He's got a pretty open expression.
Cool. I think I'll just talk with him from over where I'm at then, and you know, the normal like blah blah blah. How long have you been in the small talk? Get to skip that, but it happens, right?
Sure.
Getting through all that small talk counter, and then I'd come to the question, just like, so why do you do it? Why do you fight? Why this?
You know, the feeling when you win, but not just when you win. When you win, You have the chance to show your merit, to show your skill, to demonstrate that against someone else, and to show that, despite all else, you were able to prevail, whether it was because your natural talent or whether the hard work that you put in. That is a tangible result. And I love that feeling. I train for it every day, and I won't fight a fight unless it is a fair fight. And that has been to my demise once or twice, but luckily I have a really good doctor. And unless my life is on the line and I need to defend myself, I usually just won't fight. I take what I do very seriously. And, well, as Bimini G does a great job of demonstrating, the show must go on. It must go on. And every win, every loss, every close call, every tie, I cherish those memories. They are near and dear to me. Sweet, savory, and sometimes bitter, but truly better to have it than to not. That's why I do it.
Literally.
What about you?
Down. Me.
You fight?
If I have
Do
to.
you perform?
I do sing, though not professionally like you're fighting in either regard. My profession you could sum up as a diplomat of sorts, a negotiator, a middle folk.
Ooh.
Little folk.
I see.
And my business brings me out this way. There's many conflicts to be resolved.
This land is full of conflict, and sometimes conflict happens. Conflict is well underway when you are misjudged when you walk in the door. I understand that, and this land needs more folks like you. Needs more folks to leave the battles in the arena where they belong, instead of between us, between peoples. I can respect that. You and I are in the business of bringing together. We approach it in starkly different ways.
Like some nods of agreement and appreciation, obviously, from Freemy.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've met such a like-spirited individual already on my travels.
He's gonna pull out like some whetstone kits and like some oil, and he's gonna start like doing some weapon maintenance and start take care of his weapons, making sure that they're sharp, well maintained. Just doing a quick habit on bit.
Nice.
You do your own maintenance, not your performer?
As much as possible. If a blade needs significant reworking, and perhaps I don't have the time or the capacity to do so, I may pay a smith to do that type of work. But if it's just maintaining a keen edge, well, half of that's on me to block correctly. The other half is my blade after I have cleaved through my enemy. On the field, of course. But yes.
Interesting.
When practical.
I suppose you have many bards singing your glory and such things around the world.
I have Bimini G and the reputation that precedes me, which, may reach some folks. But while the show must go on, I respect my fans, but I do that for the way that it makes me feel. And I appreciate the benefit that I get, which is hopefully bringing people together to enjoy the fruits of my labors. And with that, he pulls out a flask. And it's a flask that's got a wild-looking, very light pink dragon on it. And like the flask is, half made into a dragon. And kind of like imagine like a stuffed animal that has all four of its little arms and legs like facing outward, right? So, and he has this little dragon, and he looks at you, Echo. You there? You look like you would fancy a drink.
Yeah, no, definitely. I would love a drink. What you got? What you drinking there, brother? What's your drink of choice?
This is strong stuff. This is called Dragon's Breath.
You know what?
It's-
I've never heard of that before.
As long as you're not some type of ice elemental, you should have no issue. But it has a sweet, fiery aftertaste. Tingle. Won't harm you, but a spice almost. A sweet, savory spice.
That sounds amazing. I would love to part. You know what? I got a room up there to clean, and I would love to I would love to have a strong drink.
Yeah. So he rummages through his bag. He doesn't find Bimini, the shots, and Bimini just runs down, brings up these shot glasses of like a dragon's hand with like its claws wrapped around like clear crystal shot glass. And they're metal and stand them upright and everything. And he pours out some shots and he kind of yells out there, "Anyone need to warm up before dinner?"
I would love to share a drink with you.
It would
Certainly
be an
be an
honor.
honor.
Mind. Yeah, we're all just booze. Yes.
What is drink if it cannot be shared with good company?
So true. So true.
Bestie.
And so true. I love that. You know what? We should drink to that.
Hey. So he pours whoever is interested a shot. I'm just gonna say he's got and
Probably got, like just the shot tray, just ready. To
yeah,
go.
dude.
Bibbidi, get the tray. The full
I
tray.
imagine it like a little cartoon dragon on his belly with like its arms like
That's so
having the
cute.
spots that
Its
hold
little
the
arms and legs, like on
Yeah.
both sides. Yeah, little tail gets.
Nice.
Oh,
So
man.
I will ask for a con save. It's
Absolutely.
relatively low because it's just one shot, and nobody here is a small creature, that is currently drinking.
Okay.
I'm gonna after the shots, I'm gonna pan to Scree for their basement conversation, and then I think we should take a break, and then
Alright.
10.
resume.
Save.
Nice.
Echo
And-
got a 16.
So luckily, you all pass.
Wow.
Yep, the 19. Yeah. Nobody dies. Nobody is control. Everyone pallets it normally. Freemy and Boring, you can that warm sensation in the middle of your chest. Like ooh, that yeah, feels good. Do with that what you will. You know that feel. And Echo and Anvozal.
Indeed.
Yeah, this was pretty sweet. Like that was a good shot. You're feeling pretty good, but you're in total control. You can take
That
a
was
shot.
good.
All right.
Now-
Thank you so much, brother.
Yes.
Where does one find more like this? Special brewery?
Dragon's Breath. This is. I got it off of a peculiar kobold in my travels in the forest. He was a pink dragonrot kobold. I don't remember his name, but we have a maybe a shared lineage, a shared kinship. And we did some trading, and I procured this set of shot glasses, this particularly fine drink from him. He said it was his master. I don't know if they produce it, or I didn't really get a chance to ask. They were, even though they were kindred spirits, they were a bit skittish.
It's understandable.
He had a cooking pot on his head. I thought it was strange, but I let it go. Maybe it was makeshift armor. I don't know.
That sounds sweet. Truly. Well, if I ever happen to encounter them, I look forward to doing some trade. That drink is exquisite. Thank you. Truly.
Happy to share. And now, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Echo just wants to ask. He's like, you meet a lot of weird people on this road?
On this road,
Only weird people.
you will encounter some weird people, but in my travels, I have met some strange folk.
Well, I'm sort of new to traveling. I'm out here trying to train up, trying to be my best self. Be the high value male that I am. And I just wanted to ask. Yeah, I just wanted to ask. If you just had to say what's the weirdest person you've ever encountered? Out of curiosity, because I'm gonna be on this road and I got a lot of, who knows what I may see.
The weirdest person I've encountered, I'd have to think on it. You will see many different people, many different shapes and forms, and I try my hardest to only judge them by, could I defeat them in battle? Do I think I could defeat them in battle? And how do they treat me and others?
I like that. That's so solid. Yeah. You ever met any I don't know, fae or something weird like that?
I have met some fae, yes. I respectfully try not to engage with them unless they. But I have run across some fae in my time.
Can you tell me more?
All
Why
right.
would you avoid interacting with fae?
Well, I think folks can often be misunderstood, and I have wandered near the Verdant Forest before, but I don't think it's respectful for me to enter, because it's not my forest. None of this land is my land. I use it. But that land over there is the only land, at least on this realm. And because of that, I understand that there are certain apprehensions, certain feelings that perhaps aren't mine to interpret. And in an effort to avoid possible confrontations, I try not to go out of my way to make opportunities to occur, if that makes sense. And perhaps I should think differently about the situation. You are both a. You have an aura to you. And he motions to your characters.
I'm sorry, you cut out there for a second.
Oh, he motions to Sharkbait and Gat's characters.
Yeah.
Asking, we're both fae, question mark.
Well, yeah, I'm partially fae, yeah, and so, just looking out, seeing if there are any other guys that may be on this road that may be from the same sort of background as me, or if they're purely fae, I know a lot of them don't stray far, but just in case you've seen anything, I like to know a little bit about
what are you looking for in trying to meet more Fae?
Oh, just my guys. I'm training. Obviously, I got stronger. If I'm living in a town of Fae, partially, I gotta keep my strength up, keep my know what I'm going in with, that sort of thing. Well, what about you? Are you partially Fae?
I grew up in the Feywilds. Yep. You could say that.
Interesting. That's so interesting. In the Feywild, but you're here now.
This is actually my first excursion out.
Oh, oh,
I
yeah.
lived and worked there my whole life until just what do you say, like a couple weeks ago or a week ago or something, Jim? Something like that?
Yeah, very short amount of time.
Less than a 10-day ago when I left the Viridian Forest.
Wow, interesting. You ever? I mean, what's it like in the Feywild? Just asking for one of my friends back home. He's never seen anything like it, so just want.
You've never been there.
Me personally, no, but eventually I am going back, but yeah.
Let's see. And then GM, just checking, were those PMs to me, or am I seeing them to someone else?
Oh, you're seeing them to someone else for some reason.
Okay, we'll check that later. It might be, we'll figure it out, but I can ignore that just fine. The Feywild. Well, it depends on where you are in it. There's many beautiful, vibrant, sweet places, and there are just as many, if not more, dark, ruined, terrible places. From what I've been told, it's sort of like this land, but more extreme in both directions. Ruin and wonder.
Yeah, definitely. No, yeah, no. My mom told me she's straight from the Feywild. She's been. Yeah, I've heard it's getting kind of rough these days, is it not?
Depends where you are.
Well, you and I are gonna maybe have to talk a little more later. It's interesting.
Be happy to. Honestly, we can all three talk. And just because by the way, the other two aren't piping up too much, but the three who are chatting, or if do you two have curiosity about the Feywild as well? Is this a common thing?
I am curious about the other realms, yes. Would like to hear stories from there.
Okay.
I've had some dealings with representatives from the Feywild. It seems as curious and inviting as it is perplexing and nonsensical. It's not a place I'd ever want to visit myself, but I can understand the charm, and I think a lot of good has come from Sylvan folk.
Nice. So we'll put a pin in that conversation.
I was gonna say we should
Bop.
camera pan.
I like it. Like I didn't want to interrupt it. I'm like, well, we'll give J-Prof some screen time. So and then we'll take a break. So Mr. J-Prof. So Scree,
Yes,
she's right where you left her.
hell yeah.
You just hear like the sound of mastication and chewing, like a little bit louder.
Rodinia, is that you?
She sticks her head up out above one of these crates, and she's got this wild, like frazzled look in her eye. Her eyes just kind of dart around left and to your right. She says, "Hey, did anybody follow you?"
No, I'm really sneaky.
Oh, good. There's some really good sausage over here.
Yeah, I want one. That's why. I want one. That's why I came down back to get the one that you owe me for not saying anything.
Yeah, come here. And she like motions you over.
How'd you get down here? Did you just like really sneaky, or did you like? Is there like a secret tunnel?
How did I get down here? Let me check her character sheet real quick. Psst. She leans in. Don't tell anybody, but I turned into a mouse.
I'm rat, so like that is like same thing.
Hey, sneaky, right?
Hey, it is very sneaky.
I
Very
can only
sneaky.
do it like once every now and then. So
Oh,
I gotta be careful getting back out.
I can cause distraction. That might help.
I probably shouldn't be down here eating all this really good meat, but like, look at it. And she holds up this, you know, like the smoked meat sausages that are like folded once, that are just super enormous. It's like you can see that it's seasoned. It's got pepper. It's got like rock salt on it. You know, it's nice and preserved. It's cool to the touch, and it's just the spice and the sweet. This was a good one. This was a total good one, man.
Yeah, you have to be very careful, because he was talking that he does not like people that are doing nefarious deeds. He will boot them out for the evening, and I don't want to see you booted out just for taking sausage.
Yeah, but I mean, you wanted one too, right? Like it's
Oh
really
yeah,
good
well, I'm
sausage.
gonna take it, but I'm really sneaky. I don't know. You said you were only sneaky when you were a mouse. You are not mouse now, so.
Scree, I gotta love with you, Scree, man. You know, just doing bad things. Doing bad things just feels right, and it just feels really good.
Oh yeah,
And
well, obviously.
when I have a partner in crime, it feels even better. So
Yeah,
I'm really
you
happy
ever,
that you're here. Thanks for
you ever
not selling me out.
like rip someone's guts out and feel how their blood and everything pulses in your hands? That feels amazing.
Whoa,
Whoa,
haven't
I'm
done that.
eating.
Yeah. So not that kind of crime. Okay.
I just,
Um,
you know, I like doing bad stuff. It feels like it's exciting. Like I get this rush when I'm somewhere where I'm not supposed to be, or doing something I'm not supposed to be. And like I know I should be a good girl, and I should just, you know, I should just do the right things in life. But man, sometimes I get this hankering to just do something bad, and I smelled the meat, and I wound up in the basement. I don't even know that. I found this pantry that like nobody could find, and then this basement, and just I just couldn't help myself. I just started eating, and then you guys, but then like we had that connection, and you didn't sell me out, and
well, yeah, I steal
man,
things all
I'm
the
glad
time
you're here.
myself. What is this gold thing on the back table?
I don't actually know.
Okay, I didn't
but
know if it was
it
like
looks.
there deliberately or not.
I think it's a candle. You know, think of like the candle guy in Beauty and the Beast. I think it's one of those.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it
Um,
wasn't like something super special glowing that I could go steal.
It you could definitely steal it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Tell you what, I
Out
have
there,
great idea. I have
lamb.
great idea, okay? You
I'm
steal
listening.
all this sausage. He is looking to get this whole place rearranged soon. You could
The big guy.
rearrange some stuff now, and then put the secret things that you want to keep for yourself in secret places. And then later, when you come down, it will look like that you have, placed. They won't see and they won't know is missing. They will think, oh, it was rearranged, so therefore, he won't know is gone.
I like it. I don't know if it's gonna be as fun for me the second time.
Oh, so this is like a one-time. So you're not looking to get into a life of crime. You just like doing crime every now and then.
What if we did something different in like 15 minutes?
What's
You know what's
this?
upstairs? I don't know
what's-
what's upstairs.
Oh, I know. This is my house,
Oh.
so I know exactly what's upstairs.
What about what's on the
Dude.
balcony? Or like, what if there was a secret tunnel, or a secret room, or a secret door, or
I mean, there probably is. I'm pretty sure he is wizard. He has, Invisible Man that's probably watching us right now.
and she just goes like white, with like rigid with fear. What if he's watching us right now?
Oh. And I assume a lot of this was in the first minute, so you could probably still hear a lot of this going through my head, Mr. Bori.
Oh no. Yeah.
That's
That
pretty
probably
good.
explains why he was quiet in the conversation. He's just like, oh shit.
He's just hearing
So,
all of it.
look. I will help. I am good at causing distraction, and you go look, and then at dinner, while they are eating, you come back to me, and then we go do the thing, yeah?
Yeah. I need to get across that doorway where the kitchen is, because it's right there near the hallway that we came out of the basement. And so if you can
Okay.
help me get past there, I think we should be okay.
So look, you are partners, yes, but partners determine compensation of sorts. So, like, how are we going to split this? Is it going to be like 50-50?
Split what?
Or whatever we steal?
I mean,
I didn't
think it's
sell
just-
you out, and he's just gonna hold his paw out.
Yeah, but you ate the sausage too.
I never said I ate the sausage, GM. I just said that I came down here to grab a sausage.
Oh, okay, if you didn't eat the sausage, that's fine.
Yeah. What
so
is
she'll
worse
just
to you?
point to the sausage in your hand. But you have a sausage.
Yeah, but what is the sausage and sneaking around and having a partner worth to you?
As long as I can get into more bad things and
More
Yeah.
almost get caught, it's gonna be worth it. So like just you threatening to go tell him that I was stealing. Oh my! I would have to get out of that situation, and
Well, I'm not threatening I was going to. I was just saying what is it worth for me to help you?
you want to know what the price of your help is?
Yeah.
I don't know. If I figure it out, I'll let you know. I really want to do bad stuff.
Okay. Good enough for me.
What is it, Joe?
So, if we were to draw a straight line from Bori to Scree, how far would that be? Would that be within 60 feet?
Yes, it'd be approximately 40 feet.
Go stand above him.
Scree, you hear in the back of your mind, oh, good God, please don't tell me he's going to rob this place.
I'm gonna
Boring.
think, hoping that this is like message or
What's that?
something. I don't know. I guess.
Are
Spirit
you my
really would know about that.
conscience?
God?
God.
What?
Well,
yes, this is God.
Oh.
Roll me a deception, but
No,
let's go.
I mean, you can, but Scree's not gonna contest this. Scree's a freaking idiot.
Okay, all right, then never mind. Scree chooses to fail.
Okay.
Well,
yes,
this is a first.
This is God.
Why did you make me?
You were my greatest creation.
That was a mistake, but okay. I'm speaking out loud, by the way.
Who are you talking to?
God!
No, raise your voice. No.
Oh.
Don't say that word. Shh.
Don't say that word.
God! Should I let this little gnome steal things, or should I be a good
Yes.
noodle?
Yes.
You-
The answer is yes. Yes, God. She's just like tapping you on the
should
shoulder.
be a good noodle.
Okay.
What did God tell you? He better
God
have
told
said
me
yes.
to let you steal whatever you want.
I love God.
No,
I
be a good noodle.
No.
He said, be a good noodle and steal whatever you want.
Do not let this one steal.
So, you
Gonna
just
have a
start
hard
putting the
time
pack
keeping that
together.
one, God.
I'll start going up and making distractions so that you can sneak through the door. And when you hear
Dinner time,
big
right?
thumps on the at dinner time, I will thump ground really hard and start screaming. You will know because I will be screaming.
Some screams. It's
That
all
is when
clear,
you
right?
come up. Yeah,
Okay.
and then you
I'm trusting
come
you.
sneak through. Yeah,
I'm trusting you.
okay. I don't know what I'll be screaming, but I'll be screaming.
All right. Cool.
All
I
right.
want to say
I'm
about
a thud
this
back up.
time. Detect thoughts probably ends.
Nice.
I like
And
it.
Bori is just going to. He just has his face in his palm, and he just looks up to and say it for me, please, Aludriea.
Emnilval. Now I can't say it.
Envazal.
Envazal.
Anvozal. He's going to look up at Anvozal and by the gods. And Bori is going to telepathically say to Anvozal, our little rat friend is. I think they might have found the other individual in the home.
Oh. Well, I will be back in time for the meal. I believe that's mine in Zerda's queue. Alright, go find it! this like a little
I'm coming up. So yeah, after essentially right as you were saying that, that's when I would have started heading up.
get jumped in the doorway, kid.
Yeah. And Bori's just gonna slowly get up.
Little
First thing I'm
origami
gonna do
baby food
actually
squirrel.
when I come back up is I'm going to Iwi.
Oh.
And
Okay.
yeah, so like this gnome, they're like stealing from you, and like let me tell you, man, they are like, oh, let me tell you, like they are. It's like a kind of kink thing, I think, because they are wanting to be caught but not wanting to be caught, and like they stole all these sausages, like this one here, and they gave it to me to keep quiet, but like I'm going to eat it, so I'm letting you know now. But yeah, they are weird. Money, please.
He's just he's judging your character. He's judging you. Let me actually roll for how Evie's feeling. How wise is he feeling today? He rolled a nat 1.
Oof.
Not one.
Mm. So the question would be, nat 1 totally misinterprets or totally overreacts.
Some good
I kind of
options.
like the overreacting.
You know,
Grabs
that was
his
my favorite
shotgun from his
sausage.
mantle.
It's my
Oh.
favorite sausage. Please excuse me. And he,
Oh, okay. So no money? Do you want this back? If it's your favorites, then I don't want to take. I have my favorites.
he looks you in the eye. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, actually.
Oh god.
Oh no.
19.
All right, so you hold yourself together, but like he's looking at you very intently, scrutinizing your character, and he's trying to figure out are you tattling? Are you a tattler? Were you in on it and you deal? Or are you tattling because they seemed like they wanted
Like they wanted what?
to get caught? That's what he's trying to determine.
Well, I guess my kind of character of it would be like the reason he's tattling is because they wouldn't pay them to
Yeah.
keep quiet, and so they thought if they told him, they've heard people who tattle get money, so he's just trying to get money.
Screw's just racketing everywhere.
Yeah.
Sir.
So he puts a hand on your shoulder. It's my favorite sausage. And he pulls you in closer. And he just whispers, "I don't trust you."
That would be a bad idea to do that.
And then he walks past you towards the basement.
Taking the bite out of the sausage. He's taking that as a, hey, you did good. I don't trust you, though.
That's where we'll pause and take a break.
Yep. I think that's a great spot for a break.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Let's
that
see
you
if I
name your
can-
gnomes after what could be, like, dangerous compounds.
Break screen.
Sounds like a
I'll be back.
step adjacent to, like, uranium.
Hey!
Just volatile, dangerous compound.
TwoHands, you scared me. I was like, oh god, the dad energy just made me feel like I was talking to my actual dad. I was like, oh god, like my
Nice.
anxiety
No.
is so high right now.
That's pretty good. Man, I'm gonna
Alright.
bring back my origami familiar. I'm gonna be like, you tell nobody what you just leave it in the past. Let the rat sort it out.
I love it.
I love how both your and mine accents just slowly devolved into other accents. Like
Yeah,
yours
you're doing
turned into
I
German.
can't do a Russian accent for the life of me. I realized that
Phenomenal.
halfway through.
Mhm.
It's
the
the
Russians
rat folk,
are
ja.
Yeah, I think this is where I will go with it. I like
Really
the
good.
German accent slightly. Just yeah, you know,
Yeah, I've
I'm
heard
simple,
German,
simple little German
Scottish,
boy.
Russian.
Yeah, it's because I did Scottish for like the last 5 months at my acting job, and I can't do
Oh.
any accents anymore at all.
Mhm.
So it's just like,
They all
well,
just develop.
no, they are, you know,
But, yeah.
and so I was
I feel
going
like
to go with an old character, Zerano Sarahi, but that was too deep for a rat, in my opinion.
True.
Oh man, I love your frat boy. The whole
You're so
Sigma
cute.
alpha male going on. Like, yeah, dude, we're just like alpha males. Like,
We're just like alpha males. We're just kind of a cut above. Yeah. He's great. I love him very much.
uh,
It is I, the voice of God.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing with this character. All I know is that he's a chaos incarnate, and that's kind of just how I'm trying to go with him.
Fair. Very fair. So far, really fun. I'm enjoying it.
I can't wait to have the conversation of, do you ever feel someone's guts in your hands?
No, I have.
It is really good time, let me say. You will like. I think you will very much so like.
You will
Maybe I
very
just
much-
go into little. Yeah, oh yeah, this is
Oh,
German
yeah.
rap. He is
Yeah.
little German boy.
I'm all for it.
Yes. Hee 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 hee.
Rough. Rough. I have my two kitty cats that are looking to play around my new green screen stand,
Huh?
and they're probably gonna knock it over at some point tonight.
Well, they is cats. This is what the cats do.
This is true.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, both of you.
It is good to be back.
How many
Tree,
cats are they?
you ratted them out,
So,
literally and
Luna.
figuratively.
Luna, come here, honey.
I just killed a poor little gnome.
Hey there.
Here is one. This is my Talizora.
Oh.
Little girl. And now, if I can wrangle the other one.
Yes, wrangle away. Oh,
Got you.
that sounded.
This one's a lot more wily and does not like to be held.
That sounded intense.
Say hi, Luna.
Hi.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Really? Thank you. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
I'm very interested in cats.
No.
Oh,
This
she did
is
not like
Cairo.
I
that. Or
roll.
he did not.
He is loud.
Good boy. He speaks his mind.
Mm-hmm.
It does at 3 a.m.
Very much like
Great.
Luna.
Ah! I'm glad we have a chaos incarnate in this group. And I'm
Which-
glad that it's
Which
me.
one? Yeah.
It's you. It's just you. Well, it might
I
not
only
be
have
just
two
you.
types
I
of
don't know.
characters. I have 3 types of characters I play. Chaos Incarnate, Edgelord, Time Wizard.
So you have 2 types of characters you play, and one that you ponder.
Well, yeah, exactly. One that I'm like, yes, I like the idea of a Time Wizard. It sounds great.
The Time Wizard paradox.
Yes. I was saying I have 3 types of characters I play.
Schrodinger's
Edge-
time wizard. J. Frost may or may not be a time wizard come the start of the campaign.
You know what I think would be hilarious? If in Ubos, if someone comes along and is like, I'm gonna play a Time Wizard, and I'm gonna be like, the fuck you are?
Sorry, actually, Meteor hits him in particular.
Yeah,
End of
sorry.
session.
Plot twist, I'm gonna go with the chronopathy subclass for my talent.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna go time wizard. We're all gonna do all time wizard specs.
Damn, I want a multi-class right now!
The GM just has to rewrite his or her storyline like every day. Like, ah!
Fun.
So we're gonna go back 500 years in the past. That's where we're gonna
Yeah.
play this campaign now.
Yep.
Actually, gonna go Chronergy Paladin.
Mm. I mean, I do have a
See.
chronopathy power right now,
Mm.
but I'm gonna play it off as telekinesis because
Nice. That's not how magic works.
that's not how magic works. Profusely scribbles down.
Yeah. The fuck. Some sorcerer shenanigans right now. Bleed onto this paper. Tell me about your lineage. Okay. Okay.
We will get to the things that have happened to him in due time.
Yeah, you'll know.
Spicy for
Yes.
J Prof.
Sorry.
So I have something spicy for you.
Oh, is it a sausage?
Nope.
It was in fact not a sausage.
How's everyone doing so far?
I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
I'm having fun. I'm definitely eepy as a person, but
Look how they massacred my boy.
Yeah. I tell you, it feels good to be back. That's for sure.
Hey, I'm glad.
We love Rodinia.
Also, let me send this because here's what we could use the day that I actually make it work to have this Fennec origami flex. Look how cute these are.
So I figured I'd ping you for a bunch of ones that you want and ones, and then I can just pick like horrible versions of those, like I did with Grab.
Yeah! I can't stop looking at this one. This is my failed rig. So bad.
Oh, he's in
wait,
here
did you
too.
make that actually?
Huh?
Did you make that actual origami?
Somebody did, not me.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's
Not-
actually still really good.
Not I, sir. Not I.
Hey, we do have origami kits if you wanted to fold while we play.
Nah.
Get out of
Here's my
here.
squirrel.
Oh god, no. Oh man. But it's gonna be
God,
so
why?
fun. I'll send you the idealized version of each of the 4 creatures.
Let me know when you
There's
want
only
me
like
to
4 or 5.
take the overlay down.
I'm ready if you want to take it down.
Cool. Do that now. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Bada beans. We are back. Kind of.
We're back. Oh, I got 2 bites left.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Rodinia's back.
Cobra King!
Cobra King.
Watch out! Watch out.
My favorite is that nobody's asked like why he's called Cobra King. This is okay, but
I don't know. Nobody's asked why I'm named
Everyone's like,
Freemy.
yeah,
Like,
no, that's like so.
Freemy's just like, yeah, that's his name. Whatever. Like,
yeah, Echo. Yeah.
exactly.
They echo. Duh.
Yeah, Aubrey.
All right. So
Freemy has
we
been
resume.
slamming information about the Cobra King into ChatGPT and refining it. And I have come up with a decent song now, which is pretty good. But that'll be for another. That's what Freemy's also doing. I was trying to find a time where I could ask Anne Vazal for a piece of pen and paper, but then I didn't know, would Freemy write songs down or just have them all in her head? I need to figure this out.
Ooh,
Don't know.
I will give paper.
So we resume.
That's
So J. Crew, your characters Scree and Iwi, they're having a conversation, right? So you came out of the basement. You came and you approached Iwi, and you guys have kind of went over to like a corner of the dining room where you've made your accusations. Roll me a perception check. Got to be high.
17.
Ooh, not high enough. Just barely, not high enough. So he hears you out, gives you a slap on downstairs, basement, and he's on there.
You're
And
cutting out, in and out. Like,
sorry about that.
You're good.
It might just be my audio there. I might need to close my doors. And so, about like 2 minutes pass by. And during that time, nothing really seems to be happening. You don't really hear anything, see anything. And you do hear his footsteps come up from the basement. And if everyone else can also roll me a perception check. This is perception sight.
nice. Can do.
And then I'll let you know if anything special happens depending on those.
Wow.
19.
Echo.
By and large,
No,
pretty
alright.
up there.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
Right. So shark bait. While not being privy to the conversation that happened, you overheard what conversation was happening between Iwi. Sounded like there is some accusation, and that
Yeah,
Scree
you're
was the
still
one
cutting in
accusing.
and out, TwoHands.
Hmm.
It's like your audio level isn't picking up if you're like talking quieter. If like your mic isn't picking it up.
Let me just check that real quick. We'll just take a little second and check that. Thanks for calling it out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll sit a little closer. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I'm too far away. 'Cause everything looks the same, so
I think it's just when you get a little quieter, it cuts like little bits out.
gotcha. Yeah, I'll turn up my gain a little bit, sit a little closer. Is that any better for folks?
We'll find
That
out.
sounds good.
All right. Yep. Well, if I start cutting out again, just flag me. I appreciate the. And shark bait. You see a mouse skitter by you and run up the stairs.
Oh, oh no, 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 no. Never touch a man's smoked sausage. You never touch his favorite sausage, bro. I know this. And, okay.
Question:
He's gonna
Do you-
pick up on it.
Do you know what that mouse is in game?
In game?
Yeah. Does your character
mean,
know
what?
what that mouse is?
I guess he wouldn't, right? Because he wasn't really in on.
Hell no one, Zerda.
It's just a really sus mouse.
It's a real sus, man.
I mean, well, yeah, I guess he probably wouldn't really pick up on that because he wasn't really aware of the conversation that was going on before.
You heard the accusation, but the accusation made no mention of gnome turning into.
So true. Okay, then he would just be like, man, this place would not be up to code, and then he would just continue. But he would be like, man, you never touch a man's smoked sausage. Oh, I'm just there's like mice in here, dude. It's gross.
There's a mouse? That
Yeah.
conniving little gnome has been turning into a mouse to sneak around this place.
Well,
First of all, you're a rat, okay? It's a little. I'm just gonna say it. It's a little weird that you're calling out mice when you're a rat in the kitchen. I'm just saying, like, it's practically, you're here.
Okay, well, that's just a little racist towards rats.
right
Not all of us are bad, but mouses.
You hear a voice from upstairs. Is dinner ready yet? And it's that same little thiefish voice that you spoke to in the basement.
I have all of your witnesses that you all saw that mouse correctly.
Well, I
don't
definitely
think
saw it.
anybody but
I don't know.
But
Only
saw it, right?
Echo
Yeah.
caught the mouse.
I saw the mouse, but I'm not sure why this is relevant. But yes, I did see a mouse.
Iwi comes up with this sausage that's got like human bites out of it, gnome-sized bites out of it, right? Small creature-sized bites. And he says, yes, Scree, tell us more about this mouse.
I'm telling you, it's the mouse! They just went up there, you saw the mouse! Oh my lord. Oh boy. This looks really bad. And you don't trust me, and I'll be seeing myself out, so you don't have to throw me to the curb. It's okay.
Scree, please
I'm used to
don't
this
leave.
kind of stuff.
It sounds like you've tried to.
I tried to
play.
do a good thing for once.
Cool. Let's play it out. I'm sure we'll work something out. Iwi seems like a reasonable fellow.
They are not very happy with me.
No.
I mean, it's not like you were like planning on stealing any of his sausages, right? You were just doing a good thing, Just
I took the one sausage for not ratting them out earlier, but I tried to do a good thing because they didn't pay me not to rat them out, and here I am.
So it was two-way extortion.
Hey.
I
feel like that is
admire
somehow
your
worse.
initiative.
Yeah.
Can
I
you bring
mean,
us back up to,
again,
the second floor or the first floor map.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it didn't have you there. Yep.
It's all good.
You're good. Here we go.
Nice atmosphere.
Yeah. Out of the doom and gloom of the
I like this too.
basement of crimes.
Yeah. Framey is just in the windowsill now.
I just imagine she's like basically here, like
Yeah.
can feel the fire. But anyways.
So Iwi's just kind of looking for more input. Like he's seen what he's seen and he feels what he feels. And so far nothing has been disproven from his perspective. That's where he's at right now. No more, no less.
Makes sense.
So, Scree,
You wee man.
what
I
exactly
I will
happened?
tell you something. I did see a mouse. Just gonna be straight up with you. Not really sure what this argument is about, but I did see a mouse scurry
You s-
past.
Where
I don't know
was-
how often you have the inspectors come in.
Did you see the mouse come and go from a direction to another direction?
Yeah, oh yeah. He came from the basement. And he went upstairs. Or it looked like he went in the direction of upstairs. So I don't know what you want to do with that information. Like if
I'm on a threat. Never tell a lie.
Iwi,
you,
Is there-
I mean I have
are there rats?
I know
or-
we've given
Ooh,
Let Sharkbait, you go first. There's lag.
I know Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's both of us. It's fine.
I know we've given this man a lot of chances, but it seems like this time for sure he could not deceive us again. So I would say, whatever he says, I would at least try and listen.
Iwi,
Um,
are there mice here often in your tower?
Oh, yes. We're in the mountainside, the countryside, and I have a surplus of food in the basement. Mice can be a problem. I have seen mice in here at least once every week or so.
What
I
are
do try
those?
to get Theodus to catch them. He sometimes gets them. Mice can be a real.
What
I
are
don't
those
have an
mouse-sized
accounting of.
spices?
These bites look like they've been made from a small creature.
Hey, but do they have sharp, prolonged fangs, or are they from that of one of you omnivorous type folks?
Hmm. Let's see.
We're gonna go with the '90s bite mark investigation evidence that.
Yep. Yep.
Dental records, which
Oh my
is
God.
super
Hmm.
hard to actually prove anything, but this is at least
Fool me three
interspecies.
times. Freebie, what is that from? Fool me twice. Get
Oh,
fool me
Yep.
three
that's Bush. Don't worry about it.
He rolled pretty high on his intelligence investigation to determine the bite marks, and he raises a question. What if you can turn into a rat? Or a person?
No, that's kind of impossible. I've already tried to change back multiple times.
So
Kinda
only other
stuck.
people can transform, not you. Never do it.
Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's what they've said. I've never seen anyone transform before. I don't even know if it's real. You could say you transform, but I can't.
Swear on your mother.
Sure, whoever she is.
While the bite marks don't appear to be coming from your teeth, they're the same size. And, well, you see, Scree the circumstances.
Oh no!
They're
Well,
circumstantial at best.
you see, Iwi, I'd like to raise you what I said of Peronium being a conniving little rat themselves and not giving me the money that I wanted to not rat them out, and the weird kind of kink stuff that was going on about getting caught and being into that. That's a little weird, Peronium.
Cover your ears, Sandra.
So Peronium is just over here, what's wrong with you?
And you're just trying to weasel out of this. Like
Weasel
you said
out of
you
what?
would.
I come downstairs and you've got my name in your mouth And you're accusing me of stealing?
How do you live with your... You were telling me you wanted to steal everything. God even heard you. Because I asked God, and God said to tell you no, but I lied to you.
At that point, Bori is going to speak into the mind of Iwi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's the ability look like for that?
So it is the telepathy feat. Let me pull it
Can
up.
you post it in chat?
Yes. There you are.
So you can talk into the brain of anybody within 60 feet who can talk if they understand you. So you're literally walkie-talking into their head with your
Is he-
voice.
What language do you choose to do this in?
Common. And he's
Okay,
going to deepen his voice and attempt to do the most basic common accent. Like, no accent whatsoever, trying to get rid of his Russian
Just
accent.
Nebraska.
It is me, God.
Anchor.
It's me, God.
Well,
What
it me.
the rat says is true.
I'm a material witness. An immaterial witness.
I'm an omni-witness.
Yeah.
It's God.
It is me, God.
He just kind of raises a hand. Who's in my brain?
Are you talking to God too?
Excuse me?
Yeah. And he just gives you a look.
Not the kind of magic I dabble in. Though I do have something that might be helpful for this situation. Just let me know if you want my assistance.
What do you have in mind?
Well, you see, there are ways with magic to discern if someone is telling the truth or lying. It's a rather simple trick, and
It's
it
just-
requires both parties to consent, of course. If somebody has a candle, would either of you be opposed to that? Surely, if you're telling the truth, Remy, you are not hiding anything, correct?
Oh, yes. I will do it. That
Think-
was Scottish.
Freemy looks over to Iwi if he's cool with it. Like she's like gesturing towards one of the candles that's just around. Like
Yeah, there's a lot of candles around.
pass it over
I'm-
to Pointy Hat.
I'm familiar with this test. Is it needed? Truly?
I'd rather not spend the time penning the necessary runes and taxing my resources more than they already are from the long road. But the option is here if you want it to be settled that way. It's not my place, but in the effort to see wrongdoing righted, if it must, I'm here to help. That's my role as a wizard.
I want
If we
it
need
because I don't want that conniving person's crimes on my hands. I do my own crimes my way.
I do my crimes my way. Okay.
See? He admits he's a criminal.
I am. I've murdered tons of people.
Ooh.
And a murderer? I haven't even murdered anybody.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a lame criminal, but come on. You just do petty theft.
Stop
If I'm
lifting.
gonna steal
Really?
something, I'm at least gonna stab someone first.
I say do the magic trick. I want to see it go down.
Not a trick. It's simple scribe, but truly quite
You know,
effective.
How many creatures does it affect at once?
Well, one. And it'll take me a few minutes to get it set up. I'd have to do it twice, which is that would be my night.
all night.
Is it 2
Just to
hours cast?
confirm-
Is it a 10-minute normal cast?
It's 10-minute normal cast, but that's my spell slots. I have 2.
Oh, that's what you mean. That's what
I
you mean.
could do it. That would be my. I'd need a rest after that.
Well, do you and you don't
I'm-
have ritual casting, or do you?
I do. I could ritual cast the out of it.
Why not do that?
If you all have a while, I'll
Well, why
start some
don't
of the runes now. It
we
doesn't need to be
see
used.
if we keep. Why don't you prepare while we see if we can sort this out? And if we can't by the time you're ready, then we'll use the magic. Does that sound good between Scree, Promonium, and Iwi?
Sounds good to me.
Scree is itching, to be honest, under a candle's flick.
Harmonium just shrugs.
Oh,
I mean,
she's cool as a cucumber.
I'll say what I need to say, you know?
They're
I've
not
got nothing to
backing
hide.
down.
Peronium,
Except the fact that you stole the sausages.
what's been happening, Peronium? What's been going on your end? What is... Obviously, you've said Scree's just making things up and all that. So, what's your side? What have you been up to?
I'm not really sure. I come downstairs and I'm being accused of such horrible things.
Before you were doing what? You were upstairs,
Been up-
and before that, what time did you go upstairs? How long ago?
I've been upstairs, probably before you guys showed up.
And you're
Minding my own business in my room.
You stayed in your room.
Meditating a little bit.
Meditating. Got it.
I've been upstairs. I don't know if I've been in my room the whole time. Might have stepped outside once or twice, but been upstairs. I believe this is the first time I've come downstairs in quite some. I don't remember seeing any of you people. She kind of like looks at all of you guys. Not Scree.
Not Scree. I've never seen you.
It's the first time I've met you. Like giving her some credit, you know, like yeah. First time I've seen you. First time I think you've seen me. Okay.
There didn't seem to be too many hiding places.
Scree is just big mad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
Should have just given me the gold.
Scree, I think I've heard. How audible was the stuff from the kitchen, by the way? Like, there's been. It sounds like it's a half. It wasn't that audible then.
You would have heard some of it.
Okay.
Sharkbait nailed it with the nat 20, but
It
like
was
really,
incredible.
you needed like a 19 to
I've
just
been-
hear the
I've been
conversation, and you rolled a 19.
Yeah. Okay. I think I got most of the conversation between you and Iwi. It was confusing, and it seemed like you just really wanted that handout, Scree. But regardless, you correct me if I'm wrong. You're saying that Permonium was down there scarfing sausages. You caught them.
Yeah.
And then you tried to blackmail them, which failed.
Exactly.
And then you went upstairs to rat them out for a reward.
Yeah. That's what the adventurers did when I was in my town.
And did you steal anything from Iwi? Or did
I-
you take anything that was stolen from Iwi from...
I have this sausage.
So
I
get
asked
out
him,
of
he
it.
never said yes or no.
Yeah.
He looked at me and he said, I don't trust you. And then he went to go figure it out. And well, look at where we're at now.
Oh, that's his favorite sausage too. This is.
I asked him if he
it's
wanted
pretty-
it back. He never said no. So I figured he was giving it to me.
Yeah. Silence isn't yes or no, Scritty, from my experience.
Do you
but-
typically take things silence as consent?
Yeah.
Just like looks at you with disapproval.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
Yeah.
that is how it worked where I was from. If someone didn't claim it, it was yours.
So she looks at Iwi. She's like, "It sounds like you're in a tough spot, buddy. But you know what? How much do you think you're out?" And he favorite sausage. I don't know. It's probably about a gold's worth of sausage. It's at the end of the day, it's not it's not a big deal. Look, I don't run the place for
Iwi.
place because I enjoy it. And she's like, look, does it make you feel any better if I'm willing to pay for the costs that you're out because of his transgressions? Because I'll do it. I'm a nice girl.
Iwi, would this suffice us?
No, it won't.
Please shush. I'm not talking to you right now. And I give you this look like fuck with me
Emphasis
right
all
now,
the background, like,
Scree.
got shushed.
Little Scree. We'll get to you. Iwi, would this honestly suffice as payment for replacing your missing favorite sausage? Are you sure that it's not a thing that will take you a long time to collect more? Is it going to be extra hardship beyond the actual material worth of the sausages?
I have to be honest. Yes, but a gold is what I think it's worth to drop the matter. To me, materially. Excluding any type of punitive attachment that I had because of that nat on the dice, at the end of the day, I am a
I have a proposal. If
I'm
Spree,
listening.
Paramonium, and Iwi all agree. Iwi, you hold on to that gold piece that Scree gave you and forgot to give you change for until they leave to cover any extra exploits. You can decide if you want to give them change when they leave. Paramonium, you give 1 gold in good faith to Iwi to foster a good relationship and prove to everyone that you have nothing to hide and that you're okay even if you do. Iwi, is this acceptable to you? Will everyone feel good about this and move on for the night? Not about justice, not about right and wrong. It's about moving forward.
That's a bunch of hogwash. I tried to, take your words of honesty is a virtue to heart for once, and I tried to be honest. Granted, I will say it was after a little bit of maybe some extortion, but still, and you're gonna believe this person.
It's not about right
Fine,
and wrong
give
or
him the gold.
Scree.
I just think it's hogwash. Watch yourself, Paramonium. This is a threat.
So Primodium just kind of like smiles at you, and she says, "I'm easy parting with my gold, almost like it's not, but I'm not you." And she just winks at you and looks down at your belt.
I'm shooting her with my crossbow.
Yeah, wait, what?
I'm not, but that's how I feel right now.
So we're sailing this Wild West style. No.
Scree. You now feel as though you're the offended party.
It's a joke. Try to do good things. This is only making me want to do more bad things.
Well, Scree, you haven't. I'm not going to pretend to understand what you think is right and wrong, and that's fine, or what's good and bad, and that's fine. We're not here to get the truth. We're here to move forward. Does that make sense?
No, yeah, we can move forward. I get what you're saying. I'm just not going to be happy about it.
What would make you happy, Scree?
Her dead? Her being punished
Whoa!
for her crime?
Her being
Cannot
punished.
do
Her
that.
being punished. That is what we're talking about. We're taking a gold from her coin purse against her will, something she did not plan on doing, giving it to Iwi because she may have committed some crime. Call it a bribe, call it a payoff, call it a fee, whatever you'd like, Scree. Does that feel better?
Fine.
Is it fine, Scree?
Yeah, it's fine.
That's so much.
As
Roll-
Scree, it's
yeah.
fine. As a player, I'm ticked. I want to kill her so
You
bad.
Yeah. Can I roll insight to confirm that Scree's not going to stab this lady tonight? Not that you might not anyways, but I'm going for a vibe check on Scree.
Nice.
PvP, is that fine, GM and J Crew?
Yeah, go ahead.
I love her so much.
I'm good, man.
Natural one.
Oh.
What do I believe, J
He's
Crew?
not going to kill her. He's not going to stab her at all. I swear to it.
We're primo. We're settled. I'm already past it.
Freemy was her mind just drifts off back to the song she was trying to
Nice.
put
There
together.
you go,
Like,
Freemy.
that's gonna be my nat 1 go-to unless the gym intervenes. Like, oh, that's more important things to do. Stupid songs that no one's gonna care about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Then it sounds like we're all good. And if you do want to settle your differences, or if the fires start burning again, I do implore you, maybe bring some other folk into it. Maybe, God, what is his name? Is it is it Cobra King? It's Cobra King, right? That's
King
fighter's
Cobra.
name.
You hear distant bugling.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe the Cobra King can teach us about the rules of the arena, and you two can have a duel with an audience.
I think I'm much too weak for the arena.
You think you can't take Scree?
I mean,
And
I just,
come on.
I don't know. I don't know. It makes me nervous. He said he's killed people.
Lots of them.
Oh, gee.
Oh, jeez, Reed.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the look in this guy's eyes, but he is not right in so many ways. So
I really hope it doesn't come to that, but I guess I could muster up my will to fight.
Can I roll an insight against her?
Yeah.
Is she reverse psychology
I-
right now? Like, that's the idea. 13.
I'm
Like-
really interested as well. Yeah,
The-
GM.
Like, does she
Like-
actually seem worried at all? That's the thing. Like, is there any like, is she sweating? Is she like getting tense or uncomfortable or guarded, or she's just like, oh no, oh, don't have me fight someone. Oh my god.
I will let the
I
dice decide that.
don't-
How's
Okay,
that?
Yeah.
All right. So
Just jacked.
I'm having so many fun imaginings now. You guys just
she
outside, you're
seems
like, oh, just sure explodes like.
yeah.
I'm not going to tell you what I rolled.
Yep.
But she seems pretty calm and collected. She's not quaking
She's
in
not
fear.
sweating it. Yeah.
Not sweating.
So
It
not
was
your
all just-
favorite thing, but Hermione, wouldn't you rather have a duel amongst? I mean, I couldn't call us all friends, but we might become friends by the end of this journey. A duel with an audience versus a fight in the shadows. If it
Is he going to
came
challenge
that,
me to eat sausages?
fight.
sounded like Scree wanted to challenge you to a fight, or
Scree?
Oh no, I don't fight fair. I would kill her in her sleep.
Oh, my goodness.
Breathe.
I don't really feel
God,
safe
I
here.
don't do that.
Good. You should leave. I don't like you.
Iwi's just gonna like step in, like, I haven't really said it, but please don't kill anyone in my house. If you guys have differences, I understand. I have my qualms about this situation. I would kindly ask for you to perhaps resolve it in the road. I have seen many a duel carried out in the road over squabbles of varying importances, and having this Cobra King person to overfight, that could work. And I get that not all duels are fair, but if there's an unfair duel to be had, or a fair duel to be had, it shouldn't be had in my house. I would be very upset.
thank you so much, Iwi. I have a proposal. Iwi is
I'm listening.
calmed with his 1 to 2 gold. Cobra King, if you're not too busy, would you be willing to ref a match between Scree and Paramonium right outside on the bridge?
Yes.
Cobra- yeah.
Great.
All right.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'm level 1.
Let's go. Let me find a roadmap real quick.
Dude, this is exciting.
All you gotta do is throw us on that tower and just have a
Yeah,
fight on
just
the
bring
bridge.
us out. Just
You
put
know?
them on other
Perfect.
sides.
Yes. Yeah, that's all we need. This is all we need. This
Imagining
is it.
Duel of the Fates playing
Yeah.
in the back.
Ah,
Everybody stand back. Everybody's watching.
Yeah.
Dude, Bimini G, dude, he's living it up, man. He's getting
He's
it.
Oh man.
Yeah, dude.
Is this what you wanted, Scree? A spectacle.
This is not. I wanted to murder them in their sleep, but you know what? This works too.
Cobra King. If
Right.
you
Oh
would
no,
set the
there's two
rules of the
Screes.
engagement.
Oh no.
Like,
But you want to fight on the bridge? That would
Yeah.
be super
They
cool.
should tell
Hell
us
yeah.
on the bridge. Do some.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me get the initiative pulled up here, and then I'll have you guys roll.
This is incredible.
All right, let me clear this shit. Initiative, remove all turns, clear. Okay, go ahead and roll, and then I'll sort it by descending.
GM,
Hey, that's me.
before Scree and Paramonium go out onto the bridge, Bori would like to tap. Or no, he doesn't have to tap him. Never mind. He's going to focus on Scree,
Mhm.
and he's going to do a protective ward around him and do intuition.
I have a question for Bori.
Yes.
So, given that the Cobra King has announced and declared a fair fight,
There, Julie. Screen comes out glowing.
it's would Bori respect it, or would he be like, you know what, I think I can do it, or would he be torn about it? Like, what's going through Bori's head right now?
He would be torn. He would want to honor the fair fight, but he also does see that Scree is probably not the greatest in a 1v1 fight. And seeing as Scree was trying to do a semi-good thing, he doesn't want to see him die.
No, go
Mhm.
back, Alan.
Probably what's about to happen.
Go back.
Why?
Keeping you on screen, dog.
Oh, that explains why
Oh, the
I'm
auto-
leaning
the
off
auto
the
thing.
balcony.
I keep being like, get in the camera.
Yeah, no, it's shifting itself.
Well, here, let me just.
You're good right there.
Ooh, Permonium rolled low. She only rolled a 2 for her initiative. Free me for
Can
some
Echo
reason is an
grab, like-
initiative.
No, no.
I rolled just in case I wanted to like be like, okay, maybe we could. As like one of them just like, all right, you're dead. It was like, all right, what's done? Stab. That was all.
Since you're the mediator, I guess I don't have a problem with it.
It's literally just like I'm probably not going to be relevant, but like if somebody's like, I'm done, and then Cobra King's like, it's over, and then the knife starts coming down.
And then I-
So if
That's-
Peronium's like, they're done, and I'm like, no, you're dead.
Yeah, that is when I have a held action to Misty Step onto the bridge and get in the way.
You're right, you are done.
Sure.
That's what
I'm
I'd
cool.
like. I was going to ask, but I just, yeah.
That's okay. I'm good. All right. So, Scree, you're up. It's the start of combat. So the duel. Cobra King says, "And fight!" And then he jumps back off the bridge. Does this super cool big leap back over
Yeah.
here.
Do a flip.
He does a backward
Fire.
leap, man.
Yeah.
Just,
I'm a hand crossbow out, quick draw style, fire. Natural 20.
Nat 20.
Wow,
With
this really did
sharpshooter
turn
on.
into some
With
wild,
sharpshooter on.
wild
Yeah.
west
dude,
shit
you
right
got a
now.
nat 20 with that doubles that's 20 instant damage.
That is
It's
30
supposed-
damage to them immediately.
Yeah, it's supposed to
Whoa.
add 10 times 2.
Gosh.
They actually go down.
I don't know what happened. I hit her in eye.
Han Solo her real quick. BAM!
Dude, you just you put her down. So
Now I'm a rusher with my short sword.
go ahead.
Is it
So you've shot, right? You've taken your action, right?
Yeah.
So as part of your
Oh,
movement, you
sorry,
rush towards
Bonus
her.
action.
his
Shooting
crossbow
again.
expert?
with hand crossbow.
That's doable.
23.
I think that's
Yeah, 23 hits her.
okay. My only
9.
question: Cobra King hasn't said we're good. It's over, right? Not yet. I'm waiting for that.
So,
Cobra King.
He's
Oh,
the ref.
act
Like,
economy.
the ref would be like, "She's dead." Like, I don't even know if he's a good ref. He might just be like, "Let him die." Like,
yeah, that's right. We don't know anything about this guy.
it's on Cobra
The
King.
fight
Just tell me if it's
isn't-
done.
The fight isn't unfair.
No, that's true.
He
Well,
wouldn't
hold on.
intervene.
Is it a duel to the death? Did we ever declare that?
You guys didn't.
Well, then-
Cobra King kind of just assumed that it was,
Cool.
but he didn't say anything.
Cobra
I
King
mean,
over here is
his
like,
duels are duels to the death.
I
I
want
play
to
for
roll with
keep
this.
seized.
I would love to roll with this. I don't know it's a duel to the death. There's nobody said it's a
Yeah.
duel to the death. We've said Cobra King, he's the ref, and I'm over here waiting for Cobra King to declare a winner because he's the ref.
And he's like, "Ooh, good shot."
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
oh, what a like he's just like Joe Roganing on the corner right now, just to this UFC fight. Oh, did you see that kick to the face while they're on the ground? Like, okay. So,
Definitely shattered some
I
bones
was
with
clear. Freemy's not gonna intervene. Not yet.
39 damage. That's my turn.
Yeah. She's down, and she has failed one death save because of the damage. Actually, I think that makes you fail 2, right?
No,
If you take damage when you're down.
I don't do that. I think vanilla rules, yes. Vanilla rules, because if you get hit when you're down and unconscious, it's an auto crit. And
Yeah,
a
it
crit
would-
is
Exactly.
too.
That's what I was
Yeah.
So that'd be
remembering.
48
So
damage.
tell you what,
Turn.
she's down nonetheless. Since it's her turn in combat, let's see if well, I guess it's not her turn. Freemy, would this be your held action to intervene?
She just drops
Literally,
face
no.
first.
Be the way I defined it. I would probably give like a little like look over at Cobra King.
Ref.
And that's
The
it.
second shot.
Yeah, like, are you
He's just watching like,
how's this gonna end?
Yeah.
Like, it did. That's
their
what's
honor's
happening.
on the line.
This is a good learning moment for Freemy. Continue. That's yep.
All right. And yeah, he's been pretty close to the death for a long time. Let's see what he does. Let's see, what is it? Just a straight D20, right? 10 up is pass.
Yeah, for a
Nat 20 is up with 1. 13. So pass 1, and the turn goes to 3.
I would just walk up, hold my sword up to them. I'm gonna look over at what's his name? Dragon Boy.
Oh, Cobra King.
Cobra King. And I'm gonna just have it there. I'm gonna wait for like the Roman Emperor thumbs up, thumbs down.
So
Scream.
let me roll for what Cobra King would do here, because I haven't really thought about that.
May I interject for a brief moment before the killing stroke?
Yeah, well, while time is paused, yeah, go ahead.
As the neutral third party, I've been scribing these runes for some time, and it won't clear your conscience if she can't speak. Leave her alive until I at least finish my spell.
As long as they take, I've beaten them. They have to tell the truth when they are arisen. That they are the one that ate the sausage.
Dragon's dogma me to get my head.
Otherwise, I will be killing them.
That's not my place to say. I'm just trying to...
Damn, what a wise old Cobra King.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's so wise.
So Cobra King will raise a hand and say,
Why'd you stop, boy? No?
the duel is over.
Now my ready to action is proc, just in case.
There you go.
Then I will drop them. My conscience is fine. They just have to say that I've beaten them. and that they are the ones that ate the sausage.
Did you eat a little sausage too,
Echo's
Scree?
just gonna.
I ate the sausage I was given and was never given a connotation as to whether I could have it or not.
Excellent. I just let out a huge sigh. Shall we go inside then? It's getting cold.
I'm ahead of you. Gone.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I don't know about you guys.
If no one carries paramonium in, I'll do it. I have 16
It-
strength. I can pick up a gnome.
Iwi would have picked her up if nobody did.
I think
And
Iwi and I will both carry paramonium in. The classic, like, oh, she's light. We don't need to share this burden, but we're doing it because it's social.
yeah, so the sky actually was a lot darker than what you would have expected for just a little bit after sundown.
It's gloomy.
It's
Does it
getting pretty
smell like rain?
overcast. Roll me perception check.
Okay. It smells like rain.
And then GM.
Did you know that humans can smell rain from like miles away?
We can. We're actually really
Yeah.
good at it. It's one of our things.
Petrichor, I think. That fresh.
All right,
rain
solid 10.
So
Yeah,
the air was sharp and ozony.
smell.
And as you were looking, everyone's kind of filling, right? One by one by one. Yeah, I can clear initiative. You follow your nose, which, rain, like rain, to this, off in the distance.
Ooh.
Supercell. Good.
Oh.
So
All right, guys, we might want to get inside. It's gonna be a little bit of a stormy night. It looks like.
Iwi, is your tower built for something like this? And I think we're all we're all noticing this, right? This giant doom cloud.
So, roll. Anyone who wants to see Iwi's reaction, roll me perception.
Oh,
Perception
for
or
sure.
insight? Or both?
Both.
Okay.
I'll roll the heck out of that insight.
I will brow them. I'm gonna wait till everybody gets their rolls in.
11.
Insight and perception. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
So a nat 20 insight and a 14 perception
Ooh.
on
Okay.
Creamy.
Sharkray got a 7 insight and a 3 perception, so very perceptive.
8 out of 8
Insight.
on my end for Anvasal.
So, Scree, Darkbait, and Anvazal. Anvazal.
Anvasal Erlenor.
Anvazal, he doesn't really seem phased, ooh, storm, he just kind of, yeah.
I have my head in the books. I'm sure this place is magically warded and glyphed with protection.
Yeah. Bori, he looks like he's pondering the storm, but, just solid stoic face. Seems pretty good. Dreamy. You have, in the short time that you have known this person, this Ganassi, that he has demonstrated a considerable control of his will and emotion. Except for that, his patience, right? Iwi is scared, but he is not showing it.
We're both carrying paramonium or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
And I'd like to let one of her legs that I'm probably holding droop and touch his arm for a second. That awkward hold up. Just some soap opera scene.
Yeah.
Why are you scared?
It's just a storm. Nothing bad ever came from a storm, right?
Lots have come bad from a storm.
Let's go inside, start a nice warm fire, and this, it should all blow over. I'm sure things will be fine. It's not the first time I've seen a storm like that out here. I'm still here.
All right, Iwi. It's that wary, like, okay.
Yeah.
And we'll go inside.
Shit! Run! He just like disappears into the bush.
With that, like, is he like battening down the hatches, or is it just kind of like, let's just accept our fate and just see what happens, and just sit by the fire and hope for the best?
If
like,
we die, we die.
Is it just a resigned, either the supercell tornado is going to hit us or it won't, or is it like, let's prepare a little bit even?
You can tell that he's concerned, and only you can tell that demeanor has shifted. Bori, you can tell something's amiss. You don't know if something's wrong, but something. Everyone else just, this guy seems like a guy. He goes back inside, and Iwi starts just kind of fiddling with things, straightening chairs, busy work.
Iwi.
He's not battening down hatches.
Is there a safest spot in the tower?
Yes. If things get bad, which I'm sure they won't, it's a storm. The basement is the safest and warmest part of this structure. It's built on old ruins. The foundation is strong.
Why don't we wait down there then, just in case? No harm, we can bring some of the comforts down. We were planning on taking all of your tables and chairs outside anyways when we first arrived. Thanks to Scree.
And what of Primonium? She is wounded badly. I should treat her. I may have some items that can help her. I don't have any healing. Do any of you possess the magic artifact?
I do. If it's necessary.
Would you be willing to heal her? I cannot in good conscience let someone in my house.
Let's question GM, and it might be something that Iwi knows or something that I should roll for, maybe a medicine check. Like, will she live long enough for us to get settled in the basement? Or is it one of those things where she like is rolling death saves and needs the healies right now?
I'm gonna say that if you don't decide to heal her now, I'm gonna roll 2 more death saves and see if she lives. Death saves does her. Is that fair?
No, that's great. No, I taken a big sigh. Is there anyone here who's willing to give their own blood to spare Primonium's life? I can facilitate a healing, or I can give her my own blood.
Scree will go put his arm out.
You sure, Scree?
An unlikely hero, the Cobra King
You did.
mentions.
I feel bad because I didn't mean to hurt them as bad as I did, but I don't really know pain, and yeah, just do it.
Honestly, Scree was a very impressive shot. That's what I'll say right away.
Yeah.
I didn't even see you draw, but I saw her fall with a mighty blow.
Thank you.
And tell me, and This is like doctor's office trying to distract you before I like insert the needle.
Blood
Like
draw?
it's gonna be
Yeah.
magic. Tell me, how did you know exactly when to draw and shoot? How were you that ready?
That's all I've done for the last 7 years.
Frick.
And yeah, like it's all I've done, and then 1d10 8 necrotic damage goes to you,
Okay.
and 8 HP goes into her.
Did you take 8?
Yeah,
It's like a max roll for that ability. It's pretty high.
that's pretty high. I could roll 2 more. Actually, I didn't
Great.
even roll that high because I have a bunch of buffs on it. Wait,
You're
hold
a
on.
god.
This didn't even work right. I have to roll the damage. That was just to hit if you were unwilling. You were willing, so it doesn't matter. Let me roll the actual damage. 8 again.
8. Fate.
So 8 and 8. So I wasn't a liar. But yeah,
Wow.
you feel me. I'm just holding your hand gently, and then you feel this cold chill run up and just start kind of seeping the energy and the life out of you, and you get real lethargic and dizzy. And my other hand is on. I'm still holding this little gnome with the other hand, and she gains 8 HP.
If
Siphon that
GM
life.
will allow it, I would actually like to have little to no reaction to the effect.
You can roll a con save and a performance.
Let me message you something real quick.
Now, I guess depending on if there's an ability or something,
I know what they're talking about. I don't even know if they.
I think I do too.
Oh no, they've been brought, so it's like it's fine. Probably, I think this ability would even work still, right?
If it's canon,
It's
cool.
up to you
If it's
guys.
not, I think let's give you a modifier to it, because I always like letting the dice.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like if this is something you've experienced before, like this particular that Freemy's using, then
It was just more based off background and stuff, So,
tell you what, we'll influence the DCs.
Okay.
Roll your con save with advantage.
19. One more time.
Go for the 20.
There we go.
Yeah, and if you want to roll your performance, you can, but you don't have to with that roll. You can just
cool.
look like you fucking take it. So just super. Wah!
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, man. So you sit there stoic. Well, you just describe what this ability looks like for you.
It cut out. Describe what this ability looks like.
Yeah, you Freemy.
Oh yeah, so basic. Yeah, I thought I did, but I'll describe it again. So I reach out and I like touch their hand, and then I like hold their hand while I'm doing this, and this kind of cold, numbing feeling goes up Scree's arm, and just kind of like goes through and latches onto their chest, and starts sucking the life energy out of them and transferring through me. I feel this warm like tingling as it goes over into this little gnome, and there's probably some like sharp tingling pains going through them as I'm holding their leg, and like life is shooting back into them as I'm taking the literal life force out of Scree and putting it into Paramonium.
Cool. Super cool.
And that's my once a day use of that. Done.
Nice. So,
and then
is there
once it's
anything that
done,
you?
I just do like a squeeze on Scree and I'll let him go. That's it. I shan't take no more.
Oh. Okay.
And I look pretty like weary from that. Just like, ugh.
Harmonium is up at 8 health, and she just wakes up, spits up a little blood.
Not
What
very-
happened?
You're really weak.
You lost.
Wow. Oh, good shot. Oh. So, was I dying?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it was really metal. Scree absolutely annihilated you, and then he gave his life force to give you life force.
Wow.
Right.
You would do that?
He did do that.
Yeah. Seemed kind of messed up after the fact. You went down like a rock.
Huh.
No,
I'll have to
please,
start thinking about you in a different light.
if you all wouldn't mind not killing each other,
Wow.
at least until tomorrow. And like, I'm like trying to hold a chair in that arm that I was holding Scree with now as we're like probably heading downstairs, still carrying Paramonium. Like,
Nice.
I might be able to hold 2 chairs if someone brings one. I'm stronger than I look.
That's great.
I cannot lift a chair. Noodle
Primonium
arms.
will grab your hand. Maybe we can help with the smaller stuff. She gives
Maybe
you a
could tell
smile.
the truth, but okay.
Paramonium, there is a huge storm outside. We will be hiding in the basement for the night.
Storm.
It is only joke. But
She just kind of like smells the air, furrows her brow. Bad storm.
how do you know?
You could go outside and look again, Scree. It was awful looking.
Oh no, like I saw it, but like how did you know based off the smell?
He just kind of shrugs. And asks, Mr. Iwi, is there anything that we can help with? We're small, but we're fast.
We can bring dinner down. Wink.
Yes, actually, why don't you police what's salvageable on the dinner table, and maybe we can dine and set something up in the basement. That should do. I have to get something out of my room, and I will join you all. And perhaps we can have a more intimate fireside talk. And he runs up to his room.
I'll start moving the furniture. Scree, they are also small, but they might be helpful. Take Zerda here with you. They won't get in
What's
your
the
way.
Zerda?
It's this, well, and you see this saber-toothed squirrel Origami.
Oh hi friend. You're
Yeah,
my
the
best friend now.
The one that tracked you down earlier. They'll probably just like be perching on your shoulder. And a little quip from Anvastal before you head off. Just so that you're aware, they, while made of paper, can perceive in their own right with senses, and they heard what you communicated earlier in the kitchen, and, well, I'm neutral myself. I hold no stake here. And they can't talk to anyone but me, so good luck. I expect my full portions to be brought down. Pat on the pat on the back.
Ooh, shit.
Yikes.
I gotta scoot a couple chairs downstairs.
It's incredible.
Echo's also gonna grab some chairs. He's gonna like wipe a little bit of a tear from his eye. He's like, oh, those are beautiful. And then he's gonna grab a couple chairs and like carry them downstairs.
Nice.
He's touched.
It's pretty heartwarming. Well, heart chilling, depending on which side you were. Previous spell.
Yeah.
Nope.
No,
Didn't miss
we
anything.
just the only thing you missed was Envazal being a little sassy and giving their familiar to Scree.
Oh.
Just a little,
Good.
Scrat discreet, you know?
yeah, Scrat to Scree.
Give the rodent to the rodent.
Yeah, it didn't quite turn out as intended.
For folks that are just tuning in, this is his origami. He did a great job. His mother was very proud.
Yeah,
Right on the
it's supposed to be
refrigerator.
a fennec, but I spent too
Oh
much.
no, it slid down the corner.
Yeah, on the tail, and I'll get it the next time. I'm usually so
Beautiful.
good at this. It's so great. I love it
And
so much.
As you all are moving food, moving furniture, the things that you would need and want to take, It looks like Iwi's grabbing some blankets. Well,
Cut out there. We couldn't hear
You are
for like a
cutting
minute.
out.
Yeah.
sorry, I know I should enunciate a little bit more. So as he's bringing down some,
You
There
cut
you
out
go
again.
again.
so I guess it's I
know what it
can't
is.
turn.
You turned out of your V. Yeah.
All right,
Mhm.
can't turn out of the V. So I'm gonna lean this way. All right.
Nice.
Maybe I have this on the wrong setting. I think it's on the.
Oh no, you're
So.
gone. Every time
What
you say
about
yes,
now?
like this
Yeah, no, you're good.
Just
Look at you
like
move, dog.
It's
Look at
literally
you
that
boom.
slight
Move.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I'm looking at my other screen right now.
Dude, you're gonna strain your eye. 2 hands, it isn't worth it.
It's great. Hang on a second.
Roll a con save,
Right.
Jam.
Can you guys hear me all right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mhm.
that's
All
really
right.
funny.
So, yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I haven't had a problem with it for the last couple of D&D games I've had with Gat's group. So, the wind outside begins howling fiercely, creating an almost constant wailing shrill. The lodge creaks and groans as members and timbers lift with the wind force. An occasional pop and snap is heard and picks up pace, and you all see snow begin to fall side. It's not long that snow begins to stick. On an otherwise temperate late autumn day, the glass panes, windows begin to condensate. Yes, Freemy, there is still time. Goodies stairs.
Cool.
And you all quickly feel the slightest chill, even from inside.
You're cutting out
Yeah,
again.
Cut out again. Dang it.
I know, I looked this way! So you all even begin to feel the slightest chill
Mhm.
inside the lodge. And at this point, everybody in the basement, or at what point would you guys consider you all
I think
were
honestly,
at lockdown?
as soon as we came in, like, if he was like, "Yeah, you should probably go to the basement," then I think we'd just be spending time moving stuff to the basement, and then,
Mhm.
Once the starts, we're like, "Okay, we'll just slide that lock bolt until this is done." Unless we
Nice.
has another idea, that's what common sense would dictate.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I just wanted to get an idea, like, where
Is
everybody...
bored with that? Does that sound good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds
Yep.
good.
Bori would have grabbed his stuff and made sure it was downstairs before everything.
Nice. Yeah, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like. Hold on. Let me grab my backpack and all that stuff I just unpacked into that dresser that was in that room and just.
Yeah. Pretty classic. So let me move you
why
guys
are
to
we
the basement.
in the basement?
That big storm outside, Scree, could knock the.
Yeah, like I've seen a storm before,
it
but
could
like, why is
knock
this one
the-
so bad?
Could knock the tower down.
Oh,
And if you're in the tower when it gets knocked down, probably die.
well, I like it down here. Reminds me of
Permonium
home.
actually chimes in.
Mhm.
They're called howlers. Big storms.
Towers?
Biggest ones I've seen.
Let's move ourselves
Do they
to the
happen
nice
often?
basement some more.
Yeah, I've seen them around here in the last couple of years. And they can be pretty scary. I've never been in one, but the air shrieks. The wind itself is committing murder. she kind of like gives a side eye to Bree, like murder. And it's at that point Iwi shows back up. And he had finished moving blankets inside the basement. And he's got a object cradled in his hands like a child. He's not trying to hide it, but he's not showing it off. He's kind of picked a spot and he's taken a seat. Let me just drag him over. Find him.
Is Cobra King with us?
He is. I just need to put him on the map.
Nope, all good.
And so is Bimini G.
Nice.
Bimini G.
Is that your baby?
What? This? And he just kind of, he reflexively, like, covers it, but he's not trying to hide it. Almost like...
Is that
Yeah.
your egg?
It's not an egg, it's a flower. And he kind of scoots over and, reluctantly he shows you. And it's this completely perfect glass orb that he's holding in his hand, about a foot wide, that has this soft white 5-petaled flower that appears to half of a bloom, with almost waxy like sleek slender leaves budding up from this plant, and you can see a small underneath the flower, but no actual in this orb of glass. And he just kind of holds the orb gingerly, and the flower is faintly glowing. Not an egg.
Is it?
Flower. It's an alpaca bloom. It's not from these parts.
I'm
The
guessing
alpaca.
it's not a Feywild flower at all. If it's not, I won't even roll.
You should roll, but not Arcana. You should roll Nature, History, whichever one you want to pick. Nature would make more sense, actually.
Yeah, nature would be what I would roll if it has any chance of being a Feywild flower. I'd roll nature and get a natural 1 and a 0.
A 0.
Wow.
To be fair,
Incredible.
meta knowledge, I did grow up on rocky shores. So if this doesn't grow in rocky shores or in trade markets in cities, then
I don't really read about flowers. Unless, of course, they can be turned into ink from magic.
Roll me a history, because you rolled a 0 nature.
okay.
Right?
That makes
7.
because you would not have encountered this. And just luck. You haven't seen this flower before.
No, not at all. What is that?
This
Would Echo know
This-
anything about it? I mean, it's
Um,
not like he's never been to the Feywild, but
even if you had been to the Feywild, this flower is not from the Fey.
Oh.
So the
So
the
he's
nature
just
and the
clue-
history are specific. And he kind of builds up some confidence, chimes in. This flower is from the southern shores, off of a lake known as Lake Kens.
Oh god. Can
It
I
is a
roll
faraway land.
The GM real quick if I can hold that.
The answer is yes.
Alright.
Same lake.
Holy shit. That's my face. Nat 20. Deception.
Whoa.
Oh.
I've never heard of such a lake in my fucking life.
Well, it exists. It's real.
Mm.
And I
wouldn't know,
fancied just okay. Like he definitely like he's actually gonna roll an insight.
Yeah, go for it.
It's like
Yeah.
you
Never been to
look
that
like
lake.
if
What the hell are you talking about? God,
Sure.
not my lake.
Kind of have the colors of that.
He rolled a 14.
Good roll, sir. I've never fucking heard of that lake in my life. And yeah, that's hilarious. Okay.
I grew up in that region. I was never really a mountain type of guy. Um, I'm afraid of heights.
I think I
But to
know
can
have
that
hear,
such a
like,
bit.
tall tower.
The wind is picking up. You know, it's the background noise is
You cut out
a
again.
little.
But sorry.
You can start to feel the air is chilling.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll turn my noise cancellation down, because I know the mic can be really sensitive.
I think it's probably Discord's cutoff line.
Maybe.
That would be my guess. It's a zero sesh, man. We're doing good overall. Let me tell you. Like, it can get real bad.
I'll just do standard noise cancellation instead of crisp. We'll see how that does.
Cool.
And I've got my gain turned up as well, so let me know if I'm blasting y'all. But
Right now
see
it's
if
good.
Will do.
sounds good. So I grew up around that lake, to the south, actually, on the other side of the verdant forest, far from these mountains. I was a fisherman, and I spent my life, most of it, on the seas, making an earnest living, and I loved it. And this flower is an important memento from that time. It means a lot to me, and I would protect this flower with my life.
How long have you had it?
For a few years now.
Do you travel to the lake often?
I can't go back. Not yet.
What are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do?
Yeah, why can't you go back to the lake?
I'm running from someone. And I've been trying to lay low in hopes that the storm will pass and that I can return to my love. And this flower will help me find her. She has one just like it. It was the last thing that we did before we had to go our separate ways. We promised that we would meet again, and that the magic that we put into these flowers would help us reunite when we both knew it was safe.
Beautiful. He's tearing up again. He's like,
Yeah, Iwi's tearing up too. It's a tough story for him to tell, and he didn't expect to lay it out in the basement. But, sometimes the storms come, man.
oh,
Bori is sitting there listening, and he's fidgeting with the ring on his finger.
Okay.
They can.
that goes.
Were you married, Bori?
Scream.
Yeah, yes. I still am, actually, yes.
Oh, good.
Good.
Where-
You better be like, all right, Scree.
Screw just takes a bite out of a sausage. Just, Bori,
Buddy.
Yes.
where is your spouse?
They are back home with our child and my parents.
Yet you're here.
I have to provide for them however I can. I
They're
send them money.
Your blood child?
Yes.
It's nice that you send them money. Here. Just in case we come out of this fine, and I'll like flick you one gold piece over the
That's a coin to the
you know,
body.
over the crates.
Oh, basement, no plenty.
He like catches it like midair, like in his palm, and
Right as you catch it, what's your child's name?
Liliana.
Like the
Fine name.
flower.
Yes. Very much like the flower.
Give that coin from me to her. No need to say it's from me, though. And I give you a genuine smile. I'm glad to
So
hear
you're out
that
here.
you are working so hard for your child.
So
Thank
you're providing for your family. What are you doing out here, Freemy?
That's a long question to answer, Scree.
Well, do you have a short version like his? Because I'm sure his is, a lot longer also.
I would love to unite those who are divided by difference under a united cause for the betterment of all.
It's very scripted.
Pulls
I have
out
a
I can
PR
tell that
card
she
on
has
you.
rehearsed this many times.
I
That was off
have
the
been
cuff,
meaning
sir.
to
I meant
ask
she
you.
has rehearsed it, not
She's
you.
rehearsed it. Yes.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to ask you about your
Who you're dressing, real
peculiar
quick?
speech. Free me.
Oh,
Have you undergone formal training? Are you a delegate of sorts? You're not like the Fae representation I've met before, or any of the Sylvans that I've met. A touch, maybe. But you're more... You play both sides well. Remaining neutral in the ways that you're able, and you're measured with your words. Where'd you learn that?
practice.
Ah,
It
good
was not
practice.
my birth, but it was my calling. And you pinned me. Yes. I like to try and negotiate and act as diplomat when I can. This is true. Though formal training I have not undergone, unfortunately. They don't really have diplomacy colleges where I come from.
They have colleges for that?
They do, actually. I wasn't my subject of interest.
What was yours?
Old dusty books.
Ooh,
Not a
gross.
subject. Please.
Yeah, that's... No, but my area of interest is forgotten lore knowledge. It is writing, specifically, runes, the ways that magic in its most basic form, in which it can be understood and measured and brought to make the lives of those, the people of the lands, better. We are able to come so far to make these wonderful contraptions to protect our livelihoods, to further society because we are able to build on. He's gonna stamp on the ground on the foundation, the ruins sometimes that have come before us. And if we are to understand where we come from, all of us can get so much further. And that is why I'm here. What is
Can I roll
written
a
is
wisdom save real
oh, a wisdom save.
quick.
What?
Can I, GM? It's up to you.
Yeah,
Holy shit! Oh, damn it! I rolled a GM, but I got
19.
19 on the die.
Whoa.
All right, cool.
That's what motivates me. I heard there was some long forgotten land, and there's likely many things that can be learned, brought back, and ideally make people's lives a little easier. That's my calling as a mage. I just go about it in peculiar ways, if you will.
Dude, I just noticed your token just got broken. It just says Relius now. That's your
Ah,
name.
it's all of you have troubles with the name I've presented. It's not the name of my birth. I
Can
was
I call you Anvo?
Anvo. Sure,
I was just going to call you Annie.
and it could work.
So we can call you anything but late to dinner.
I squint. No, I suppose you could call me that too. You see, words, so long as there's mutual understanding when using them, you can use whatever words you want. The purpose of a wizard's name is to have some air of mystique. It's supposed to be hard to pronounce, is how it was taught. I see now that's dumb.
So you're a college one. You go to the schools. I've heard about these.
Went to these schools. I have not finished my practicum, but I figured I would gain in the field experience here, and more than I would with the books that I've poured through in their libraries several times already.
That's how I'm learning diplomacy.
Good practice
Excitedly.
makes improvement. Yeah, like exactly.
Echo, you
Yeah.
say that earlier you are looking to be find yourself and train up. What is up with this?
It's up with
Echo
you.
like looks up. He's got tears streaming down his face.
Oh!
He's like,
Go.
yeah, yeah, man. Excuse me. I'm so crazy. The dust is like insane. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm trying to train. Kind of got a job at home as a sentry, and yeah, I love my job. I want to get stronger. You know, that's the end goal for me. So I'm out here in the wild, kind of training up. And yeah, it's I'm having a great time. And Scree, you know, not to deflect, but you've been asking a lot of questions, and I kind of want to know where you're coming from, buddy, because you said you've murdered a lot of people. This is
Yeah,
concerning to
I
me,
have.
anyways.
Well
I've-
said, Echo. Well said.
I have a lot of people.
Why? Why do you
Oh,
murder?
because they had stuff I wanted. And
Mm-hmm.
well, that's kind of how it worked where I was from. If somebody has
Where is
something you
that?
want, the sewers.
Oh. Oh.
What's a sewer?
So it's like where waste goes. Poopy.
Mhm.
Like
And
the
people.
ocean?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just there, and now I'm here, and there's poopy, and it was stinky.
A sewer, to clarify, is an underground conduit for carrying off drainage water, waste matter to outside of a populace.
To like an ocean.
Yes.
So it's
I don't talk to a lot
to
of
the
people.
ocean.
Yes.
And
You grew up in a tube to the ocean. It's great.
At least for the last 7 years. I don't really know what kind of happened before that, but
Ocean
Yeah, I
in
was gonna
Freeme's brain, just a big body of water, right?
Yeah, just water.
Yeah. Sorry, we keep over talking you a little bit there, Sharkbait. What you just said, I talked over you.
No, I'm just a little curious because I feel like you said something about like not always being a rat before when you were talking to the guy in the kitchen. I just said, "Are you good? Like, what's up with that?"
that might have
Amy
been a
just
Freudian.
leans in closer.
That might have been a Freudian slip on me as a player. That was
might be.
not what I was trying
I
to
really
get across.
hope
No.
Scree just did that all nervous, like I'm not used to telling the truth. Just physically can't not.
I am not used to telling truth, so I was just kind of, like I don't really know what happened besides everything that's happened in the last 7 years. So, as far as I know, maybe I wasn't a rat, maybe I have been a rat. I don't know, I'm just a rat.
So you're saying that
Chloe.
you also shape changed?
Perhaps, maybe.
I
He was
see.
just like, oh my
That's why I
god.
don't understand anything that's going on. Everyone's like, you're changing. I've never seen anyone change into anything before, so I was like, sure, shape change, whatever that means. Do you want me to be a square? Because I can be a square. Can make myself into a nice little ball if I crouch.
Iwi.
And over there, still just like scribing into these candles, like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna like meander over. Are these casks actually in his tower? Are these real casks that he has?
Yeah.
Iwi, are these casks filled with ale or some other jolly juice?
Yes.
Ollie juice.
And you have cups, or at least plates or bowls.
We have some receptacles that can make do down here, I'm sure.
What I've learned, it's best to die jolly if you're going to die. And if you are to live through the night, might as well have a hangover you need to nurse.
Perhaps.
I have a bit of coin if it would help to open one of these. Your choice.
No coin needed. Let's open it up.
Wait, are we going to die?
No,
We're gonna drink, Scree.
We're gonna drink. And
I mean, it's
Permonium.
not that bad. Y'all are all like freaking out. I mean, death is just kind of natural, It just happens.
It's gotten real cold in here.
Yeah.
Blankets are starting to be passed out.
Nice.
And let's see if I can do this right. Hang on a
Rayleigh's
second.
just gonna pause on his little candle project. He's just gonna find some like loose stones around and give like little warming stones to people.
Ooh,
Keep
I
their
like
hands
that.
nice and warm.
Little hot packs, everybody.
Yeah, he's just gonna be giving little hot packs to people.
The when you go to pull that cask off the wall, it almost sticks. And I don't know if all these will show up, but the walls are starting to
Oh,
get a little spicy. Not all of them came through. Let me get the rest of them.
You get a hot pack. You get
So, yeah, Freemy's just like trying to get drinks to everybody, hoping
Nice.
that in case we do die, we at least die relaxed.
Hell yeah.
It's kind of the Fey way.
That's super fey.
Party dog!
We're going out!
Bori's going to assist with passing out drinks.
Nice.
Nice.
So, Freemy and Bori are... Bori, of course, feel free to jump in. Like, Freemy is basically going in, like, whatever receptacle we can find that Iwi points us at, filling it up and just giving, like, a little nod and bow, and come on, yours. Whatever frothy thing.
It's yours. Take it.
What is it?
I don't know. Ask
Mead.
Iwi.
What's the... Okay.
Ask the GM and roll a dog. I just putting stuff in vaguely
Well,
shaped things and passing them around.
it's more or less... Scree doesn't know what alcohol is, so...
About to find out.
Oh.
Yeah,
Spirits.
it's some type of ale.
Spirits! I can talk to those.
They'll talk back.
No.
Go ahead and drink up.
It's typically the fermentation of natural sugars. It could also be it doesn't matter. It's a good drink. Enjoy it.
Bori is going to speak into the mind of Scree. Do not let them know of me.
Oh, God.
That's kind
God.
of like I have book knowledge.
Oh,
Incredible.
okay, God. He just says out loud.
Scream, my man. You frighten me, but also intrigue me in so many ways, and I appreciate you for that.
Okay.
Question for the party, and this is more to get a culture check for how your characters behave. Does everybody imbibe in the intoxicant being passed around?
Oh,
Based on the
yeah.
Shadakar talent. Yes. What about you, Bookworm? Are you
Absolutely.
sipping the giggle juice?
Honestly, probably a little too much. That's it.
All right.
So as you guys are, go ahead.
So yeah, we've all got ice chilled, delicious ale or whatever this dude has. I'm just imagining like a stout of some kind. He's like, yeah, let's just crack this bad boy open, and
Nice.
we're all sipping on some bitter dark ale and huddling on like, I don't know, up here where there's a little bit of warmth by this fucking candle. I don't know. Are we gonna light this desk on fire and
I like this
suffocate?
idea.
Like, what are we doing? Anyways, yeah, let's all huddle over here. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I am very stinky. And,
It's
like,
okay.
fur and flecks
Hold
of
on.
skin are flaking
on.
off.
Are you?
Resignation.
Oh, bro, you're about to give me a skin condition. That's what you're about to do.
Just spray him with
Bathe a
pumpkin
rat that's never
spice
been
axe
braved.
Spray. Just
I'm just gonna put a little rune on the back of my saber-toothed squirrel origami. It's just a little resignation rune. It's just the equivalent of baking powder and vinegar. It's just scent masking. Just put that on your shoulder.
dude. The
So-
refrigerator smelled fresher.
There's some developments that
Uh-oh.
have been going on while you guys have been getting cozy and having some real moments between each other. And as you're passing out drinks and huddling up near this back wall, near this candle, getting under the furs and blankets, you start hearing noises on the floors above you. At first, you all heard what sounded like a rabid pounding on the door, which then turned into what sounded like grown men yelping and screaming. Would be the first thing that you hear after above the wind, which is pretty loud.
That's really
the shrieking
loud, yeah.
and howling wind.
Question.
So that would happen right about after you pour drinks. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I've noticed that our white dragonborn boy and his Gabi boy are now missing from our sweet basement. Did they like?
I must have accidentally done that.
Okay,
They should
that
be
was-
with you
hilarious.
guys.
That's what I was curious about.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
are
gonna
they-
say.
They're just like, there's trouble upstairs. Just like TP up. I'm like, no, come back.
Yeah.
No, they might be the coldest out of all you guys.
All right,
They
so they're-
get 2 hot rocks.
They're touching the candles and all right, cool.
Oh no!
Yep. They just must have disappeared somehow while I was moving those ice sheets around.
Yep. Cool beans.
So my question would be, what do you guys do when you hear the pounding and then the screaming above? It sounds like it's coming from outside
That sounds bad. I'm gonna hide in this little pack here, so I'm gonna stealth under everyone's feet, if you'll allow that.
Sir.
I'm not gonna fight against you cowering. It's fine. Just don't mess up my shoes. And
More or less,
Can you
just
show me
hiding in
where you
case
want to be?
combat happens.
I'm
I just want to
assuming
be in the
like-
middle,
Yeah, like
in
here.
people's faces, just hiding in case someone comes down to attack us.
Hmm.
Where's
And
Yui
the next-
at? Is he up here in the?
Oh,
Little
Yui's
corner?
down here.
I didn't move him. He's with you guys.
He's part of the frost now. No,
He's part of the frost, part of the crew. And
you know, just gonna
Yui,
get real
will
sensitive
your
there.
trap till we bolted closed hold? Whatever the hell door it is to get down here, I don't know.
I hope it's just a locking door. The ruins that this place was built on is going to be the most secure thing. I mean, everything else is just timber and nails, and it's just a tower.
Do you know what those things are upstairs?
I don't know, but something is coming, and I might know what's coming. And with that, roll me a perception check, everybody.
Knowledge is power.
19.
6.
19.
11.
Very nice.
Back in
Same
one.
wavelength.
Oh, Echo got a 16.
Nice.
So everybody, it's a hard DC to fail. Everybody hears it. Oh, I guess just walked away. I don't want to say it twice, so I'll wait for him to get back unless he's coming back. So while you guys are huddling together, is anyone does anyone have any special feats like alert or some of these feats that make them more perceptive?
Ooh.
Yes,
No.
actually.
What you got,
that-
Sharkbait?
I got alert.
What does
That's
alert do? Can you click on it to throw it in the chat?
Yes. All right. He's always on the lookout for danger.
Okay, that's what that one is.
Basically, I'm not surprised by much.
Okay, not surprised by much. And
One-
so
one quick.
you didn't miss anything. Oh, go ahead.
If they start like trying to break in, I'll start singing. That's all I was gonna say.
Okay. So as you brace for something, you all hear, even Anzoval, you all hear the chipper sound of someone playing a piano above you all. A very bright and cheerful medley. Most of the notes are on key. One or two are off a little bit, but it's a very powerful song, and there's a lot of emotion in it, and it continues, playing a very strong ballad melody. And how do you react to that?
Yui, I didn't know you had a piano in this establishment.
I don't.
Oh. That's Anvo's
Fireball.
reaction. Get sling out of bag, like, alright, here we go.
Freemy would definitely be trying to recognize the melody, the instruments, and try and understand, as someone who grew up with music, trying to understand like what is the intent? Is this a like habit that just somebody's singing? Are they trying to perfect something? Are they Is this kind of their song they do when they're trying to destroy something? Like, what the hell is this song? What is the purpose of it? Do I know
Sure.
it? What's the purpose? That's all I'd be trying to figure out.
Sure. Roll me an insight, I guess.
Straight, public.
Straight.
Natural 20.
Whoa.
Sorry, GM.
No, it's okay. I'm
Remember
trying to think
to
about
not-
what to tell you. What would make sense?
So
So-
again, it's so trying to figure out the purpose of the song, and then have I heard it before? Those are the two
Mhm.
things.
The purpose of the song, it sounds like this song was made to wow. This song was made to be presented, to be demonstrated. You can hear the dynamic range of piano keys, high notes, low notes, complicated chords, progression. All the elements of a masterpiece are there, and you can tell that
Overdoing it for the audience, basically, at that point. Like,
yeah, like whoever's playing this, they're doing well. You know, that's not perfect, but they're doing well. So that purpose of the song. And what was your other thing you wanted to ask about?
Have I heard it before? And if so, like, kind of where? And it's I hope I haven't heard it before, because it would be
No, you wouldn't have heard this.
Okay. I guess. And then with a nat 20, could I remember parts of it? Not even the whole note and melody, but just some of the iconic, like when you had
The chord progression.
you're like, oh, there's that Harry Potter, like, oh, there's that Lord of the Rings. Like, can I grab
I'd give you that.
recognizable chunk where I could
Yeah.
even put it into another song and somebody would be like, hey, are you stealing?
Hey.
Okay.
I'd give you, like, you can recognize and probably whistle like that 4-note chord progression that makes up like the main melody of the song.
Cool. Iconic melody is gotten. Cool. I think, and then with that, I just say to the group who's huddled around, they were expecting an audience. Whether that's true or not, I'm going to say it.
I like it.
Nice.
Can I use a hit die, GM?
I would say that during this time you could use a hit die. I don't have a
Great.
problem with that.
Your one and only hit die.
So,
God.
wow. You can use more. We can consider this a 10-minute short rest.
Level 1,
There's-
dude.
I only have
Hey,
only level
use
1.
more GM.
That's it.
That was a
Oh,
little
yeah.
Hey, Bimini G, you're a bard. Bards can heal.
Not this bard.
You're a bad
This
bard.
bard just
then.
makes. Woof. I'm a minion. What's Echo's reaction to hearing this music amidst the chaos that is enveloping this tower?
He's wondering what audience they're playing for. They're supposed to be the audience, but he's just gonna be kind of watchful, and I think he's gonna try.
You're really, really quiet, Shirkbait. I can't quite hear you.
I
I don't know if anyone else
Trying
can.
to
Sorry.
figure out what the audience is. That's the gist I got. Is that right?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, trying to figure out what the audience is, and then readying some sort of possibly, just in case.
Okay. So the melody continues, and the wind picks up and dies down, and picks up again and dies down again, and you all hear another sound upstairs, a little bit further away. The sound of several children laughing and playing.
If this is what the storm is, you guys' storms are really weird.
So
Turi, I do not think this is normal.
Oh, okay, good, because it's definitely far from it, if you ask me.
Say, Yui, earlier when you mentioned you might know what this is, would you be willing to elaborate on that?
I've never been in one, but I reckon they're called howlers for a reason. The shrill wails, the wind that sounds like a scream. Some Fae can be very dangerous.
Fae, you say? Is this Faeborn magic?
It might be. But the children laughing, the piano, I know not. But I have been on the run from one that creates storms like this, and he gestures to the cold seeping through the walls.
Hmm.
We need to run. We can't be here. And he's starting to lose his composure, and he's
Iwi.
just kind of like looking around. There's got to be a way.
Run to where?
Iwi.
Anywhere but here.
Why?
If we're outside, isn't that going to be worse than in here?
What is J. Crew? What do you want to say?
You say this is ruins. Have people died here? This is genuine. Just bear with me. Do you know if anyone has died here?
I've never explored more than what I've built on. I don't know if I could answer that question. Do you think there could be more here?
I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna try and get in touch with some spirits, see if there's any around.
Cool. So you can spend a day of downtime communicating with the souls.
It's kind of like that, but I was seeing if maybe I could get like a quick snippet. Normally it's a day.
You know, given the circumstances, I think that it would be way easier to make that connection right now than any other
I
time.
was gonna say the spirits were
So-
like, oh fuck.
So what type of trance or meditative state do you go into to enter this spirit talk mode?
I'm just gonna say, kick me if they come in, and then I'm just gonna kind of collapse to the
Whoa.
ground,
Goes Avatar.
and then
Just
just like the way I like to envision it is I literally go into like an ethereal, like ghostly state, like outer body experience kind of thing,
Ooh.
and then
Dude,
I
this
just
is
kind
gonna
of
be really fun.
am in the super cool like spirit world, kind of like spirit site to see if there's any spirits in the general vicinity of the area.
Man. All right. So because the connection is so easy to make here, normally it would take a day, right? But like I'm gonna give you something with that, all right? So as you make this out of body connection, you fly out and through the Naupaka Tower, right? Or what would you like to do with that?
No, yeah, I mean
experience?
that works perfectly. I like that kind of like whoosh.
All right. And so as you are flying around, you fly out to the first ground level that you guys are on. And you see a couple folk. Let me make sure I got the right ones here.
Crispy DM.
All up in my ears.
Whisper sweet nothings to me, two hands.
No.
No.
Psych! Now the art that I had there is no more. If I drag something on the GM layer, will it... Actually,
Can't
it doesn't
see it.
matter.
We can't see it, and then you just Shift C if you want us to see it. While you have it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we can't see anything on GM layer.
So you see this.
Can you do it one more time?
Yep.
Thank you. Good.
A ghastly figure playing a piano that didn't exist before. The ghost in question, or the spirit, looks full of sorrow and is playing their heart out on the piano. And as you fly around further, you follow the sound of the children laughing, and you see this little guy just hanging out and looking around. Looks like a child of some sort wearing a very simple decorated ghost costume. And it appears they're swinging from some type of ethereal swing and laughing. And they look at you and they say, "Hi."
Why are you here?
"I don't know, but my name's Pascal. Will you be my friend?"
Yeah, Pascal. I will be your friend. Are you
good?
the reason I've been told to come here?
I don't know. What's your name?
Scree.
It was dark, and it was scary, and well, here I am again, and I want to play. Will you play with me?
As much as I'd love to, can only do this for only so long. I don't think we could get a whole game in.
Oh, I'm really scared. There's really big, scary guys around here, and I don't know why I'm here. And I just want to see my mom and my dad again.
And I want to make sure that can happen. But right now, we're frozen in. We can't get out of here.
Are you gonna leave me here?
I'm going to save you, and I'm going to protect you. Me and my friends. And we're going to stop the big scary men. And then I'm going to come back and we'll play that game.
You mean that guy outside? He looks really scary.
Yeah. I promise, Pascal.
And he just kind of raises a ghastly hand and points towards the window.
We'll take care of him.
And this is who you see off in the distance, where the storm is the most fierce, almost imperceptible, wavering in and out of etherealness. As you see a figure like this at the core of the storm.
That is so cool looking. Is it massive? How big we talking?
And it's probably as big as probably a Goliath, somewhere in between a man and a Goliath, to give you a medium and large. Yeah. And the storm is centered around this guy.
Is he coming here? Or is he just walking by?
He's walking towards you guys. He's a way off, but he's walking towards you. As the storm has come for you guys. He is in the center of it, and he's walking towards this tower.
Pascal?
So
I'm gonna help you. I have to go
Get me
back
out
now.
of here. Will you take me with you? I'm really scared.
Follow us to the basement if you can. Otherwise, I can't really do much.
I think I can do that. And while he's saying that, you see something else pop up behind him.
Oh, good. Don't you
It's
talk to me or my son
mommy.
ever again.
Excuse me.
So you're almost out of time with your out of body experience. And Pascal, he whispers, "So do I meet you one floor below, or will we meet further below?"
I guess we're gonna find that out here in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
This is not the day that I die again.
How to get haunted in one easy step.
And I'll pop back with that.
Billy
Nice.
Mays here. No.
So as he pops back, someone else pops up beside him, and it
What?
is. Let's go.
Oh.
Guys, this is my friend Pascal. So
No way.
Iwi, you say that there is thing coming for you. There is big blue man, 7 foot, 8 foot tall, coming here right now.
No. And
Storm
he
has
just
centered on him.
collapses.
Oh.
He just collapses, man. Like
I'm
almost drops his flower. He's
going to go up to him and I'm going
terrified.
to grab his the front of his shirt. I'm going to look at him and I'm going to say, Iwi, this is not the day you die. This is not the day any of us die. You know why? Because look at you. Look at this you built. This is your home. Even though it is temporary. It is what you make of it and it is what you defend of it. So stand yourself up, get your stupid invisible ghost man, and all of you get ready for a fight of your life.
I don't want to fight him. I have run from him for so long. When I was in the south and he was after us, his power was different. He was of the sun, and I thought that we could escape him in these lands and the mountains. I went west, and the woman I love went east, and he still followed me, and his power has changed to ice, frost, darkness. The Prince of Frost and Darkness is after me, Scree. I'm scared.
And you can be scared, but you have allies at your side now. Whether or not they're willing to put down their lives, I know that I am here to make a stand, not only for you, not only for the hospitality you have shown us, but for the fact of the matter that this is the closest thing I've ever had to friends and the longest I've been around people for a very long time.
Ooh,
And I am going to... I will die protecting your tower if I need to.
ooh. Now,
Hearing all this, Echo is a little concerned. And he's going to start looking around the room for maybe a possible exit that's not the door that's leading to the scary Iceman.
Roll me a perception check, and with your alert feat, I'm going to give you advantage on.
Okay. All right. So, second. Perception, please.
Whoa.
Okay, thank God.
Whoa.
I rolled a 17 with the advantage.
Wow. So you scour this room while some folks are trying to calm down Iwi, and you don't find anything around the barrels, the food, the candles, but then you focus more on these old ruins that this place was built on, and you are really not finding anything, and you're standing in contemplation in front of the stone mason wall over here in the corner, and you're just kind of resting on it, and that's when you feel it, the slightest draft of what feels like warmer air than the air that you're in currently.
Okay, I'm tapping it. I'm trying to see if there's any stones that are loose. Trying to see if I can get it.
So no stones feel loose, but you can actually see through some of the masonry that has given way over the years that there is space on the other side of this wall, and you can feel warmer air coming from the other side.
You guys, I found an exit. Who's got muscles?
I can help.
On my purse. We're saved. But I mean, I don't know that we're saved, but this may not to immediate death. So please,
I'll
there's a wall over here. There's a room behind the wall. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Unless anybody else.
You think
has
there's something there?
Yes. Oh yeah.
You have my permission to do what you need to do. If you can find a way to save us, please save us.
Okay, he's just gonna, I guess, ram his full body weight into the wall. See what happens.
Do it.
Go for it, Echo.
What do I do for that? I
Just
don't even
make
know.
me attack against the wall. Give me an attack.
Messed
Yep.
up.
Well, it's just his body, so like, what do
You
I?
can just roll me an unarmed attack. You can click strength if you don't want to use a weapon. If you have a weapon, you could.
Okay, I guess he.
Freemy's got your back too when you go start bashing into something, by the way. So
Thanks for me.
I'll
I
come and
appreciate it.
smash into whatever you're doing.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stab the butt of my dagger into it because.
Sure, you could stab it in and then kick it or lean into it or try to use it as a pry bar to disrupt to break the. Yeah, roll your damage.
Oh. Okay, I rolled a 17, so I hit the wall.
Yeah, if you just click the dagger word, it should roll damage for you on that attack.
Oh,
Nice.
It's max dagger damage.
Close to it.
Is that
Yeah.
what happened? I tried. I did 2 different things. Okay.
Hell yeah! So you hit
Nice.
this wall, and you get your knife in, your dagger in to one of those openings between the rocks. You wrench, you twist, and then you just push up and down, and then you bash it with your elbow, and this wall just starts crumbling, and it gives way, and before you stand stone stairs that go down into the mountain.
So horrifying, but come on, guys. It's warm in here. Let's go get into it.
Well, this seems.
The Iceman is coming, guys. Come on. The rat.
Candy Pants on his way. All right.
I want to go. That's Pascal.
Yep.
Pascal, I'm going down the stairs of spook.
Oh, Pascal, is this what you meant when you said below?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant in hell, but yeah, let's go. I didn't know there was a way out of here.
I did. I mean, just I'm ethereal. I could see it. I don't know.
I don't know.
By the way, there was a ghostly woman playing piano. I don't know if that means anything to you, Iwi.
I don't know who that is. She seemed really sad.
Wow, Iwi, you sound a lot like Pascal.
Yui, I reckon you worked really
oops.
hard on this place, but
I don't know who that person is. I've never seen this spectrum in my life.
Pascal, no. Incredible. He's so cute.
Alright, so we going?
Down the tunnel we go.
Does anyone want to stay and fight? I won't take that away from you.
I totally do, but I will be the last one to leave.
Yui, what's in this cask?
Let's find out. D4, it's spirits. Well, not like the woo spirits, but like.
Ah! Why is the place so haunted?
Why is there a banshee in this cast?
Or
See, 1, 2,
spirits
3.
with spirits.
Ale.
Spirits.
Yeah,
It's spirits. That's a
Hey,
whole
baby.
fucking barrel of spirits, man.
Yeah. Anvo
Whiskey.
gives this look of like, I'm popping it open.
Look,
If you light that on fire, we can't come back up here.
And the whole tower
waste
will
it?
be destroyed.
No, not at all what I had in mind. And
please don't set my tower on fire if
no,
I can avoid it.
you see like the filling of a cup. Like, all right, I'm good to go now. No.
Liquid courage.
I got my sleeping medication. Let's go to the cellar.
Yeah, it was like,
Okay.
just grumbling.
Down the stairs we go.
Full glass.
As silly as this is, Cobra King.
Oh my gosh.
Cobra, you called. This is quite the adventure. I never expected such.
I'm mid-writing the song based on my questions about you. It might help bolster everyone's spirits. I'm not a bard. Do you want to hear it?
I do.
I do.
Aye.
Song.
Okay. So, like, as we're descending the stairs, just loud enough for the party to hear. In the heart of the arena, where the cheers abound, stands a dragonborn, a legend renowned. Cobra King with skills as pure as snow, a champion in battle, a glorious show. He trains each day with passion untold, in dance of combat, stories unfold. Avoid the shadows where dishonors may creep. For a Cobra King, a fair fight runs deep. Oh no, I scrolled too far. There we go. What is a fight if it can't be shared? A tale in the ring, a victory declared. In echoes of battle, in the crowd's cheer, Cobra King's glory like a fine-tuned beer. In the arena spotlight, he takes his stand. In a fair fight, a principle so grand. Through the challenges, the face and defeats embraced, the Cobra King's journey, a legacy traced. He tends his armor with meticulous care, a blacksmith's touch when forges are there. In sweet and savory, its bitterness too, his life like ale ever bold and true. What is a fight if it can't be shared? A tale in the ring, a victory declared. In the echoes of battle, a cloud's cheer. Cobra King's glory like a fine-tuned beer. The show must go on, and he knows it well. Pays the doctor a story to tell. Cherished memories, both triumph and fall. The Cobra King stands tall through it all. On the road with strangers, he shares a drink. Stories exchanged on the edge of the brink. Bringing people together. A gesture so grand, in the warmth of the camaraderie, a united band. Life as an arena champion, a toast to the night, a symphony of flavors and its victory's delight. A wide-scaled legend in the arena's ring, Cobra King's story like a ballad to sing. What is a fight if it can't be shared? A tale to the ring, a victory declared. In the echoes of battle, in the crowd's cheer, Cobra King's glory like a fine-tuned beer. So here to the fighter, the dragonborn bold, the Cobra King's story forever told. In the arena's embrace, in the tales we revere, a song for Cobra King like a cherished beer. That's the whole song. So, yay. Thanks, ChatGPT,
Thank you.
and many edits. It was pretty
Hey.
bad at the start. I was like, "Bleh." So I'll sing that quietly to the party, trying to bolster morale in case we get jumped. That's the idea.
He puts a shaky hand on your shoulder. His hand is huge. It's
Ugh.
Massive.
Tips.
Thank you. I needed that more than you know.
I'm sure it's nothing that the players haven't time before. Oh no! Cobra King is wider than he's ever been. No.
Your scales are practically glistening. Smells the one right next to him.
So the GM just told us that Cobra King is terrified of ghosty goos, which is
That's
awesome.
incredible.
So in an attempt
Yeah.
to bolster the morale of the entire party, the only one who needed it was the Cobra King himself. Okay.
He's-
Anvo's in high spirits. Hey,
Thank you.
has high spirits.
Iwi also chimes in. Thank you for saving me. I did not know. I never thought to check that these ruins might go deeper. I don't know what lies down this path, but I know it's got to be better than what's up there. So thank you. And as players, we stop and check in, all right?
We should stop now.
We should stop.
Yeah.
Let's stop.
But-
GM tomorrow.
But-
Let's stop now.
Yep. Oh, okay. All right. I think it's a great stopping point.
You're like, hear me out. Another one.
Anyone have any final comments,
If
questions, concerns,
you
in or
guys-
out of character?
want to make Chuck cry, we could cancel tomorrow and play for 3 more hours. You know, that's
No.
No, thank you.
'Cause
I'm
I'll
sleepy.
cry. I want to go to the arena.
That's my vote. We end it here unless you guys want me to take
Yep.
tomorrow
Mm.
off.
No.
I am sleepy.
I'm the sleep too.
I should have checked in with you guys at 2 or 11 p.m. PST, but like, man, we were just going.
We're going.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go
I should
ahead.
have. We couldn't
It's so
stop.
much fun. I love Rodinia. I'm addicted.
Woo! Any last words
Yeah.
from anybody? We're back. We're back.
We're back, baby.
I want to be holding Pascal's
my
hands as we're going down.
Dude,
Dude,
Pascal
This
is
is my
a,
child
he's a
now.
floating like sheet. He's a bed sheet. He doesn't have hands.
He's
Nah,
trying
nah.
his best,
I'm
Talu.
holding his hand.
I said I'm holding his hand, GM. No.
I legit have
Pascal,
a child toy
happy.
that my toddler got from a Halloween party. That's like it's super squishy and sticky. Like I'm just imagining Pascal is squishy and sticky.
No.
Super squishy.
Oh heck. Actually, yeah. Now that you say it, you're right. It's
The
uncanny.
ones that stick to ceiling. Well,
Yeah.
let's do some outros, and yeah. So thanks everyone for our first session of streamed Rodinia Season 1, Session 0. I was TwoHands. I almost said Gats because I'm used to hearing him saying that on Gats night.
I am
was
Jets
TwoHands,
now.
and I was the GM tonight. Who was I playing with?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Anvo, the learned scholar, human through and through, looking to explore the chaos that is this region.
You do
Good to
any
be here.
shifties for GM real quick with the pickers?
Oh yeah,
If not, I think it's
Mhm.
nice for the strings.
Anvo.
Oh no! He's so
Next
sleepy.
up is Freemy.
Hello, I'm Gats. I was playing Freemy, the Siren Illrigger, which will become Darth Vader eventually if she survives.
Mm.
And yeah, that was me.
He's so scrappy.
I am J. Crew playing Rat Scree, who is compulsive liar that is also good man. So he will. Where is he gonna go? I don't know. Somewhere.
Nobody knows.
For a
Not
rat,
even him.
he's a pretty good man.
Alright, I'm Joe. I played Bori Theros, the resident Shadowkai talent.
Yay! And but not least,
Hello, I'm Sharkbait. Played Echo, the Fey Blood Ranger. Here and ready to have a good time.
yeah. All right, folks. Well, that's it for us. We're going to end the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the folks that did
Thank you,
jump
patron
in with the
Tasha Sky
chat.
Dragon.
Just
Yep.
a shout
Oh,
out to
yep.
Tasha Spy Dragon, our top
Yes.
10 Patreon supporter. Just woo, fiendish patron. Thank you, Tasha Sky
That's right.
Dragon. And,
Tune in like 18 hours for another game hosted by Gats.
Another
I'm a
one.
player in, and J-Prof and Alu are also in.
True that.
Rune
Schedule
in a
in the
different sense.
description. We have Rodinia now on top of Bane of the Ancients DnD at a KA Gats night. And I think possibly sometime in January or maybe early February, depending on schedules, there might be another campaign joining this channel. We will see. We will see.
Yeah.
And thank you, everybody. And check the description. Subscribe and
Have a
stuff.
good night, everyone.
Bye.
Like, comment, subscribe.